For midnight on the left coast. Time for me to say, get that mouse away from that X. All right. Greetings, greetings, squirrels and gerbils. I am Lord Crocker Squirrel, and this is Squirrel Play Live. I'm running a hair on the early side today, I think. Well, it's a little before midnight. The scheduled time was actually for midnight, so we'll have chat here in a couple of minutes, or a minute, or maybe two. There's some people that are going to come wander through up at some point. So, all right. So, a couple things to cover. Number one, I had a chat. We were having a conversation yesterday or last night, actually, with the developer of Last Will, and part of that discussion was actually the developer of Marvel Flight. Now, the developer of Marvel Flight is kind of a weird little bird. Okay, and he's apparently he's been even more squirrely shit than I had realized at the time. Sometime while I was sleeping last night, Master James Sterling, ye old Jim, posted this video here to tell everyone about it. All 5 minutes 26 seconds. This is a best of Steam Greenlight trailers video that he did, in which I apparently managed to scare up a mention. Hey, how you doing, Deadly Venom? Welcome to the stream. We're just kind of poking around here for a moment while we wait for chat to while we wait for folks to show up, and maybe okay, good. Our other game for tonight has actually already downloaded, so that's a good thing. We're gonna pop that right here real quick. So we are going to start out with, I think tonight we're going to be doing Invisible Mind, which there was impressions for a couple of days ago. It's actually cheap on Steam for right now, and it's great, and the price will go up here a little while. If you like it, then by all means go play it. You probably won't, but you might. Who knows? The other will be Kholat, and that's going to be, hey Diane, how are you? Yep, our second game tonight will be Kholat, and we're going to have, and that should be a little more interesting. It's a little more detailed. I have not, in fact, hang on. Let me just check that real quick. Is my mic muted? No, it's not. So I don't know what's going on with that. But apparently my microphone is clear, or maybe it's just being squirrely. Let's turn that up a little bit. There's not a whole lot I can do to turn this up. All right, is that any better for you, Diane? If not, then you may have to check your volume. Okay. So, and we have a Crypto. How you doing tonight, Crypto? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. Are you hearing me? There's a question. Is there anybody? Okay, hold on. All right. Let's get down to business here. Microphone seems to be working okay. Let me just have a check here at the mixer and or stuff. Okay, so Crypto can hear me, but apparently Diane can't. And Wolf is just a couple of minutes late, but that's okay. We are so over that now. Okay, that's the speakers. Let's have a look at, well, actually, I need to reopen that. Let's make sure that the recording devices are doing what they're supposed to be doing. All right, let's see. Levels. Let's turn that up a bit here, like that. Is that going to be any better for you folks? maybe Diane can hear me now. It was looking a little scary in there for a minute. There we go. That's more like what I want to see for power levels. Okay, that takes care of that part then. You click, you click, you click, and we're good. All right, and Kitty will be here as soon as she's finished the reboot. So we're going to have a fairly nice sized house today. And there's Zaxter. Hey Zach, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Any luck on that Dead by Daylight thing that you had going on there? Because I know the last match you just kind of decided it was time to rage quit because you got booted off because internet service sucks over there or something. Maybe you like way exceeded your bandwidth limit or something. That's entirely possible. So I'm going to go ahead and show the. Oh, okay. All right. So it's not actually a problem on my end. Excellent. All right. Now I don't think I'm going to show the Jim Sterling video. I will put a link to it in the chat or in the description a little later on. I know that the developer of Marvel Flight has been a complete strange the last few hours. So let me just grab that here. Well, he's been a complete stranger the last several days, or at least 2 days. And there it is, PlayStart Studio. This is a Steam Greenlight trailer for Marvel Flight, and of course it's listed as Wonder Flight here on the thing. Whatever the hell they did to that, whatever like destruction they managed to do. Okay. Yeah, I see your delay test. Wolf there. Okay. I'm going to turn this down actually just a bit because it's a little on the loud side. Okay. We got music. We got 3D stuff. This is actually a complete project clip. This is actually complete. They bought this game complete on the Steam store. They paid $130 total, or not on the Steam store, on the Unity store. They bought it, they recompiled it, and then they uploaded it directly to Steam. Never mind, this has already been done at least once. There are 100 ways he could have made changes to this that would have done much better. But the details being that he's been a very bad boy, and all of the, okay. In the time since I looked at it last, most of the comments have been deleted in all 5 discussions. So he's been a little busy. Here is the link for that. What is that? I'm not sure. That looks familiar. I'm not sure what that is. Let me just have a look here real quick and see what that is. Oh, yeah, that's the that would be the link to this weekend's Greenlight Gathering. That'll be on Saturday. You all are certainly welcome to drop by and try that out. It could just as easily have been the Killers servery thingy going server and going wonky or something. Okay, but this is actually fairly typical of what the guy's done here. He actually took a comment from me and deleted it because reasons. Let's see what that one says here for push. Well, that's just it. Jim Sterling had got a copy of a screenshot that was taken of the comment, the very first comment I made with the guy, and the net result of that being that I actually wound up with a mention in that video. So yeah, he's been spotted deleting comments. I gave him the mildest of criticisms I could come up with, which was actually trying to push him along towards better Trailerville. I actually criticized the trailer, saying that he needed more footage to show a little bit more of what the game was actually about and what it could do, rather than just kind of a minute of random gameplay. And so, yeah, let me get the link here for the game, or for the Greenlight page, and you guys can all go and have a look at that if you want. There we go. It's going there in the chat, and I will drop that into the description in a little while. Yeah, it actually disappeared for a little while today. All right, so for tonight, I have Invisible Mind, Kholat, and then we're going to do some... all right, hey, lovely Kitty. We got some Zaxter, we got some Diane and Wolf, and Crypto is here, or he was a minute ago. And after those, I think we're going to go back and see if we can't get started on another route through 999. It shouldn't be too hard. Just don't make all of the same decisions they made the last time. Hey, Joe, welcome aboard. I was just giving kind of a little teaser for Saturday's Greenlight gathering. We're going to do that guy that's been such a twat has been such a twat of late. He's having a huge meltdown, and it was fun. Oh wow, Reaper! Did he actually ban you like completely? I don't know. He wiped out. Right now. He's got how they call that. I'm sure you remember from earlier. There were like discussions and loads of comments and stuff. Yeah. Here is a live copy of that now. No discussions, 19 comments, and most of them have been added in the last about half hour to an hour. Okay. Yeah, these two here say it looks nice, and those are the only ones more than an hour old. He wiped everything. He wiped it all. Okay, that there is the link for the Greenlight gathering, which will happen on probably on Saturday about noon. It's currently scheduled for that. Depending on circumstances, I may move it to Sunday, so that we can maybe get Top Hats and Champagne in for some more snarkiness, because he's good at that. He said he would be absolutely thrilled to join in for one of those. All right, so at this point, all I'm really doing is selling. So let's get down to biz. All right, now let's just go ahead. We're going to fire up Invisible Mind and see what happens. Now, I am aware that Jim Sterling played this. I have not actually touched it yet. Okay, it's Unreal Engine, so that's going to be fun. As soon as I get that thing cleared there, we're going to go ahead and let it have access on. What? That's not what I wanted. Oh well. The default settings for that were a little on the strange side. Invisible Mind. Can I get this into window mode? Well, for the whole 36 frames a second I'm actually going to get out of it. Okay, we want this in English, yes. We don't want to see it in Russian. Settings. We're going to turn the graphic settings to low. Actually, let's turn to medium. Like we're going to have to go, whatever. Okay. Screen resolution 16 by 9, and of course that's just going to adjust all the resolutions and not leave me with a damn thing. So give me just a second here to get things moved around, and we're not going to be able to see the chat while I'm playing this one. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to have a windowed mode unless I force it to have one. Will that work? Oh, it did. Excellent. Out-freaking-standing. That's still not 1600 by 9, but it'll work. It's close enough for government work today. And at medium, we're getting 60 frames a second, and I'm not completely slaughtered my card. So, no, Yamaski Fox, I will not be doing 600 by 800. That's going to look all kinds of squirrely. Let's see how it affects it on high. What's the effect on high? That pretty much maxes out the card and gives me 42 frames a second, 43. We're going to go back to medium and hit the frame cap and not use 100% of the damn card. Oh, that was actually an option. Oh, damn. It's 800 by 600, not 600 by 800. 600 by 800 is 3 to 4, and that would look really weird. Okay. So now I think we're actually done here. All right. Yesterday upon the stair, I met a man who wasn't there. What? Okay, that's not good. It seems I have a hangover. What the hell happened here? Yeah, I do need a new PC, and I keep telling people that. I've been trying to get donations together for. Okay, so what are you doing? What are you doing? That's just. What the hell? Come on. Resume. Resume. Come on. Do a thing. Apparently it's decided it's not. Apparently it's decided it doesn't want to cooperate very much. Okay, let's try this again. Return to choose the language of the English. He wasn't there again today. I wish he'd go away. Right. I have a widescreen resolution. I've got two 1920 by 1080 monitors. They shouldn't be doing this. Okay, come on. Do a thing. Not intentionally, actually. I had to Alt-Enter to make it windowed. And I did choose 1600 by 900. That's what it's supposed to be sitting at. Okay. Settings. Medium. 1920 by 1080. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay. New game. Am I going to have to shut this off, or? Yeah, I will. Okay. We'll see if the exit button. Oh, that worked. Yay! Yay for exit. Yeah, I know. It didn't look like it wasn't doing it wrong. Yeah, I set it for 1600 by 900 and it wasn't working correctly. Elsewhere, VG Studio Games present Invisible Mind. Okay, let's see if the Invisible Mind part actually works this time. Can we get it working? Okay, there we go. We have our actual image. Yesterday upon the blah 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 blah. We already got that part. Antagonish. Hi, how are you? Okay, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Normal. How do you feel now? Or what do you feel now? It's very strange. Do you remember who you are? I mean, yeah, I guess not. But who are you? I'm an employee of the campaign complex. Our department is engaged in extraction. What the hell does that even mean? What kind of extraction? The extraction of consciousness from the frozen brain. Your consciousness is in vacuum net now. It is something similar to the carrier of your consciousness, the environment in which it dwells now. Right, okay. We'll help you bring back the memories. More precisely, they're there, but you have to remember a little. With portions. Otherwise, the system can't handle it. We need to pull memories one after the other. Get ready. Get ready for what? To press enter, apparently. Okay. Use N to search for notes. Wow. I need to turn down my mouse sensitivity or something. Because, wow. Ooh. They were not playing with People were not playing talking about that much motion blur. Hopefully that doesn't last through the whole game. Okay, that doesn't do anything. What does that do? That's one big ass TV set, especially for a bloody CRT. What the hell? I don't even want to know where they got that. Bunch of video cassettes, dead cigarette butts. Okay, Kingdom Image, Turkey. Yay, if you say so. This motion blur is wow. Oh look, she's kind of cute. Okay. Yeah, wow, dude. 12 to 16-hour shifts is only a lot. Two little girls, an old man and a woman, and a woman of approximate age. Ask Phil about something, about food quality. Speak to Sarah about something. I don't even know what that is. So anyway, just to give you guys an update, we have received almost nothing in terms of donations towards that capture card, with the objective to getting the capture. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, there's a Dexter door. The hell is that? Okay, there's a pyramid-y thing floating in midair, but it doesn't seem to be full of anything. And this is another iteration of the same damn room, except that there's not a door on that end. What? Is this some sort of a mazy puzzle? Or, oh no, here we go. That looks like it. Okay. Yeah, the path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who would attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee. Except Bible quotes. I haven't dropped any frames in quite a while. I've dropped a total of 480 for the entire stream to date. So I don't know who's buffering what, but I'm going to go and put this right here if I can. Does that work? Okay. Is this also my consciousness? All this has generated your mind. Is it my imagination? Rather an adaptation to a hidden path. And now I'm going to Alt-Tab, and yeah, most of that motion blur was just horrible. I haven't really tried much motion yet after that, but I'm going to turn that down because that noise is way too loud. All right, we're going to go there because I want to I actually want to be able to talk to you guys while we're doing that. Pulp Fiction, yeah. All right. Whoa, that is still too loud. Yeah, does he look like a bitch? I don't know. Oh wow, there is still motion blur, and my carefully crafted frame rate went from 60 down to about 17, which is really not good, especially for something that looks this simple, even considering. Yeah, default Unreal logo, the whole bit, just kind of irritating. All right, so what do we got here? We got some balls hanging up in the air with some runes on it. We've got a whole thing here. And hopefully the temperature stabilizes soon, because it's going to suck if it doesn't. Oh, look! A blue torus, also known as a donut, with texturing of really strange, so that it looks like it's not actually continuous. Okay. Sure, bad textures are bad. I'm game. You can't texture something, probably best not to try. Probably would have been better off to do something kind of not that, or not bother texturing at all for some reason. We've got that. We don't crouch here. Don't have to, apparently. Okay, so what's over here? Ooh, nice gapping in the walls. Positioning the walls is actually not all that great. I'm seriously impressed. Someone forgot to match up the walls. And as a result, you can actually see what the hell they did here as far as textures and all the other nifty noise. So, yeah, well done, developer. Very well done. If you're going to put together a map, you at least try and match things up. That would be really lovely. Little details on there. Probably it's most likely going to be the textures that came on it when it was bought. And there's more mismatch. Because I refuse to believe he could get moss that detailed in there and still have this problem. I have a hard time believing that. Okay, and is there any point to this? What point was that? A gap? You did it. You left a gap between wall sections. Where the hell did I see it? It was just here a minute ago. But there it is. See? The wall is gapped. That's not going to keep people in. Yeah, okay. Moving on. Now I'm just getting nitpicky because I don't like to see this level of sloppy work sold for actual money on any storefront, let alone Steam. Okay, we have a tree there that makes no sense whatsoever because we're actually on a slope. I don't even know who that guy is, but his feet are in the ground. I don't know if it's that he's growing out of the ground or if he's corners. Always check your corners. On so many levels, check your corners. And I think I'm actually back over near where I started. You make a little maze here, full of really fun bypass areas, and then put nothing up here for me to actually look at, or make it worth even coming up here. What the hell? There's not. All right. Yeah, take some pride in your work, folks. Really, if you're gonna put games out and actually trying to put them on a storefront for real money, then you could at least try, or make it look like you tried at least, even if you bought the freaking assets. And I saw a game yesterday, one of the games yesterday, Last Will. The developer freely admitted that he had grabbed an asset pack, and I even knew which asset pack he grabbed. But ultimately, it looks like he actually had made an attempt to do something really nifty with the pack, and I absolutely loved it. I loved what he did with it. Okay, now I'm at the bottom of the slope again, back in the area where I started, and now I can see where there's a pathway with looks like a bunch of skulls. Okay then. Of course, I can't jump over that, but I can walk right through here, and I shouldn't be able to, because that goes completely contrary, apparently contrary to the rest of the maze-like design you've got here. What is this? That goes for the red thing, I think. And here is a blue cylinder. That's not the right key to go in that spot, okay? And why are you using, if you've got all this other stuff, why use simple geometric shapes? I mean, there has to be ways to get around this, okay? The little bushes here, yeah, all repeated. That tree we saw back up there, what the hell is that? That is a thing we actually missed entirely. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to be about. There's the backside of something that was on the other side that appears to have no purpose in existing. Okay, we got this way. Ooh, can we get through here? Can we get the sphere? The blue watery sphere. Liquidy sphere, that looks like a tech demo. looks like tech demo textures in and of themselves. Let's see what we got. Can we get this cog here? Will this cog let us get it? A cone maybe? We need a cone. And this looks like a cylinder. Oh, that's the wrong direction for the cylinder. That's even, what the hell? Yeah, we're not even really making effective use of space here. I mean, I'm not even sure what they're trying to accomplish. This is actually our starting point. Okay, so now we've managed to work ourselves back to the start, and oh god, the motion blur is so back now. This is gonna make, I'm sorry, we're probably not gonna be able to play this for too much longer. Even though the temperature stabilized, this shit is starting to make me physically ill. It's just way too much of the, even if it weren't for a case of way too much of the bonehead, in the development process, I'm still looking at this going, what are we doing here now? Did I miss something here? Did someone not remember to deliver the memo? Because this is just, wow. I don't even think I have words for what this is. I mean, even if I play nice and try and stay inside their maze, I mean, of what value does this have to trying to regain the guy's memories? We're just kind of wandering around in a blah. Okay, can I get into here? No. Invisible wall. Done by this. We got that part. Now we need this part. And to get this part, we have to get a different parts from someplace else. Somebody explain to me what the hell is actually happening here. Okay, and usually if you get a breakage like that, that's not even breakage. Where the hell did you get this texture? This texture doesn't even belong here. What is this? Okay, let's go here. Okay, we can't even find, I don't even know where the crouch is. But we can't jump a wall that size. Where is the crouch? Control, no. Here's the same repeating, no. What do all these records mean? Whatever. The name on it, male. Is it mine? Who's the girl in the photo? Did I know her? Rather yes than no. Right. Look for the key. Well, hooray. We already got... Right, so now I'm actually having to look for one key where I used to have a whole bunch of them because some reason. I don't actually think the original Castle Wolfenstein did. I think Return to Castle Wolfenstein might have. Nope, not getting that through that. Okay. Is it going to realize that I still have it? Okay, there's the head we got. There's the head. We probably could have done something better with that too. Like I said, I'm not even sure where they're going with this one. I'm not even sure where I would go with that one. Except maybe to like construct things better and not use, Twinkie text, right? Oh wow. So this geometry here doesn't even belong to this object. It's completely different geometry. He put a second model in there and then thought we wouldn't freaking notice. Alright, I haven't been paying attention to you guys here. What do we got? Give me a second here. I've actually been paying attention to the freaking game because... Oh, Christ. Alright, Sorry about that, folks. I haven't been able to pay attention to you because I can't actually play it the way play this thing I usually would do. Let's actually widen that up a little bit, so I'm not actually having as many problems. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, geez. This is, yeah, let the chaos commence. We don't do Insane Gamer, we don't actually do we don't so much do shout outs here. Your best bet if you want a shout out is to get my attention in some other way. I will do shout outs if I know you and I know your work. Okay, but if I don't know you, then chances are I'm not going to give you a shout out for subs. If you want to sub here, you're certainly welcome to do that. I may want if you're here a lot, I may actually wander over to your YouTube channel at some point and see what you've got. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. If I think you're actually worthy of a shout out, I'll actually do that. Okay, let's turn that. Let's control. Fine. Oh, brother. Right. I can do this again because they don't actually. It's for me to decide. Okay, whatever. Should I do? Look for the key. Fine. Now I can get the hell out of here. Because that shit was 9 miles worth of wrong. Okay. Pop. Oh, great. So apparently I got that one, and whatever cone it was I picked up is absolutely useless now. Because reasons. I don't even know how I'm supposed to use things in this game. It seems like I just pick them up, take them to a spot, walk up to the spot, and I'm all of a sudden good. There's a blue cone, okay? Where was that other place I was just at? Because that's the one that has the... This way. I really do think I'm giving this thing entirely too much credit. I probably shouldn't be doing this the way I am, if only because it encourages the freaking dev. Unfortunately, this is going to be one of those train wrecks that you're going to have a problem walking away from because it's just so bad. And I can't use heat as a reason to not do this and not do this at all, because there's that thing. Okay, good. It keeps track of the right inventory, but it's not telling me what that inventory is or how it operates. So I'm actually going to have a hard time with this. Why would you use this tree and not the other trees? Well, there we go. We can get out of here now. Those are the skulls. That's the skull room. I just picked up a cube. That doesn't have anything behind it, so I've probably already got those. Look, a great big open map over there. Let's see. Okay, need what's over there. Somehow I have to get to it, and that is the way to go from here to there. I should be able to get through this way. not. Back this way. Or something. There's a thing in the middle. There's a thing in the middle here. Where I can... Okay, that's absolutely freaking ridiculous. Why put that there? Cthulhu Fatagan, yeah, blame the game. Because, wow. No, there is literally no pride in the game whatsoever. There's nothing here. It's just bleh. I mean, really, I think we could probably get better and more careful design out of my 6-year-old, because he'd probably look at this and think the guy was nuts. Well, I'm looking at this thinking the guy's nuts. Okay. Wow, nice skybox, and it even moves. That's just better. But yeah, beautiful skybox, crap map. I mean, I shouldn't even be able to do this, or at least not half of this. And that is an attempt to squirrel things. That's no. I would expect my youngest son to do better than this, and he just turned 2, like a half hour ago. So, I mean, what is this? What are you doing? Why are you doing it to me? That's the question. Let's see, what do we got up here? Can we go this way? Will let us? Yep, we're off the map. Ooh. We are out of their map thing. So, let's see. Where can we go? Let's go talk to that guy. He looks like he's having fun. Okay. This is the thing that I should not be able to do in any way, shape, or form. And it's because bad mapping is bad. Bad mapping is bad. If you want to do something, if you want to put this thing together, wow, this is, yeah. Let's see how long it takes to get from here to there. I have to hold 2 keys down. There is no crouch. We do have a jump, but it looks like it's looks like it's running at 3G, as in 3 times gravity. We have the jump of a well, for lack of a better term, a dead gerbil. What I want to do is see if I can't find the money to dig him out something for his birthday, but I just don't have it. Over the hills. Maybe that's where the Teletubbies live, or the leprechauns. No, that's right. Leprechauns are at the bottom of the garden, right along with the fairies. Over the hill is somebody over 40, and well, that would include me and a few other people that I know, including a few that are here in the stream. Okay, that guy is just kind of these guys are just kind of standing here, which means we might actually be able to interact in some way with them. Because believe it or not, I already broke the inventory system. I don't even know how we get out of that how we're supposed to get out of this level. But here's a nice big tall statue with these legs that are way out of proportion for his torso. I mean, this guy's got thighs longer, or got calves longer than his thighs. Yeah, it is kind of funny, but I didn't actually see where I caught I skipped from kind of part of the beginning where he was complaining about the motion blur, and I skipped to the very end where he'd fallen off the map. I'm still trying to figure out how he did that. I think I may have figured it out. So I missed like the entire middle of this. So pretty much walked into this almost sight unseen. And yes, I actually paid money for this. And it's going on my list of shit games for 2016. right next to what's right next to that other thing. And why am I got an invisible wall like right here. I can't even approach that. Wow. You tall, dude. And all the clouds breaking up just instantly. Yeah, he said this was supposed to be some sort of a computer simulation or vacuum net or whatever the hell he called it. I can imagine why he would do something like that. Now, is it possible to walk off the end of the world? Oh, it is possible. Cool. I haven't done that in a while. Here, you know what? Let's do it backwards so I can't see. And I can run at full speed in reverse. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. I'm just going. And I'm waiting to fall off the end of the world because that's going to be a thing. Motion blur! Not so much. Motion blur, not so much. Wow. This map actually goes out quite a ways. What's up with this? So no, you know, and even though it's like $3, I'm going, okay, where's the fun? Somebody tell me. I want to know where the fun is. I don't think it was even $3. I'd have to look. Might be $3. Might be as much as $3. Okay, and look, we got these guys who got their shoulders thrown way back. If I held my shoulders that far back, I can't even get my shoulders that far back. I'd break my shoulder blades and most of my ribs. So where is the end of the world? It's like way the hell over there. Okay, fine. We're gonna run at this a little bit better. And maybe we can actually head straight forward. Do we have a map? Nope, helps to have a map. There was something they said we could use N for, but I don't know what that might be now. Wow, we are headed for the land of the. Okay, that looks like the horizon's actually approaching. So let's jump off the end of the world backwards because reasons. Oh, I see. These giant statues were on pedestals, and that's where the invisible wall was actually bigger than that. Holy shit! The hell, and that's your. Can we move closer now? Nope, I'm just following. Okay. And we have lighting effects underneath, and the terrain, the actual map terrain is way freaking huge. I haven't done this in a game for quite a while, at least not intentionally. I don't think I've ever done that intentionally. But unfortunately, this appears to be the most fun part of the first part of the game, because you can see where, there's the sun on the other side of the friggin' planet. So it's daytime despite the sun not being around. Some nice effects here. You can actually like stare at the planet and what was the skybox once. So we're actually standing around here out in orbit. We're out in orbit over a globe that is the skybox. I mean, can we be any sillier here? Yeah, Sam had some really huge fun maps, and they were great. You had stuff to do, and you could go pick on them, and you didn't have any stupid inventory puzzles that you could break just by hitting the left Alt key. So yeah, this is a thing. This is a thing that happened. It's a thing that made it through Greenlight. It's a thing that's on Steam and not as an early access product. This is a finished product. This product is considered finished. Done. Fini. It is a full release product. Okay, so somebody summon Hoster for me, because this dev needs to get it. Let's see how far out we get, because that's actually there's a horizon. Are we falling from the moon? Is there some sort of like bottom in the gas giant or something, or I'm not even sure what it is. Because there's the stellar primary. That would be the stellar primary. Way the hell over there on the opposite side. That light doesn't even shine on this side of the planet. The Energizer Bunny, he keeps falling and falling and falling. No dominant life forms? None. Ooh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's use that Alt key, Alt 3. Damn it, that did not work. Open says me. Stop that. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot here. Perfect. And now I'm going to use that for thumbnail-y things, because that would actually look really nifty as a skybox, or as a thing. Okay. There we go. Maybe I'll donate one of these to Zaxter. He might enjoy it. Because once again, you get a stellar primary, and here's the horizon. Can we see the horizon like that? There we go. Because that's the planet. Well, that's the place we dropped from a few minutes ago. And now we're going to have, now we've got this kind of Zen color changey thing. And I don't get it. Are we falling into Neptune, or are we falling into Jupiter? Somebody explain this to me. And actually, if you look at it just the right way, that does actually look like the moon. Kind of. And we've got that way. Okay. Alright. As far as I'm concerned for this game, beam me up, Scotty. There is no intelligent life forms anywhere near this particular project. Well, it's still rendering, it's still doing its flashy thing, but now I can't move it all. Yeah, it could be a smiley with a bunch of like flashing acne on the face. Guess what, guys? The game is not responding in any way, shape, or form. The mouse is not working at all, and neither is the escape button. Alt F4. Cool, that worked. Okay, so the quit works if you force it. All right, so that was 39 minutes of yick. Let's move on. And this game shall be Kholat, and we're gonna go ahead and move. We should be able to move the chat back over back into the stream here. I don't know why that's actually this way. That. Allow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. What is this? It's another Unreal game. Okay. Let's see what we got. Automatically finding the experience. The settings will give you the best experience. This could take some time. Or not. I'm going to turn that up a little bit, and then we're going to turn the volume quickly down. We're going to apply those changes. Get the options up. See what our video options are. Display mode borderless. No. Window. At that rate. Motion blur amount. Let's go that way. Okay, seems like we're still running this out. Do that. Get some advanced. We'll just turn the ball off. We'll go to the flow here all the way around. And that should help save my freaking. There we go. Yes, we do want to keep those settings as soon as I find the freaking audio settings. Yes. Audio. master volume to way down. And we can apply that. Back here. Actually, you know, we're going to turn the music down a little bit more here. And I don't know what it is with Zaxter and Carumbo, but he's really trying to get that working properly. I almost feel sorry for him in some ways. Because he shouldn't have had to have loaded it up that many times just to get it to run. Okay, we're going to do that for a sec. Move this here and put that back where it belongs. Yeah, what a fun game, says Joe, and I completely agree. You know, I wound up paying money for that I could have spent on something else. Let me see. Stir page. But once I've given Steam money, then generally it tends to mean that I'm not going to get it back. That it was going to take a week to get it back. Yeah, normally that game will be $5, and starting after the 17th. Right now it's $3, and I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't be encouraging the dev like this, but here is his Steam page. You can see I have a space for. I already have my space for a review. He won't. If when I do that, it'll be because I managed to get through more of that, and told him exactly what I think of him. He probably won't like that in any way, shape, or form. Here we go. There's a portal-looking thing, statue with a tower looks like some leaning tower of Pisa behind it. One of these little key thingies. Another portal in what looks like a desert. Welcome, Tatooine. That's the one we just jumped out of. Ooh, a hedgerow garden. That's that second level again. I don't even want to know. Check that shit out. More hedgerow. That's the inside of some facility, maybe. I don't know. Don't trust her. Whom? You know who. I didn't think he. Back here, you. Here. You're just dead, my friend, and that's it. All that you see around you is hell. The hell you have created yourself, where you wander forever for your actions. I could have put that towards that. I could have put that towards the magical fund. Here, I could have put that money towards the magic fund. You know, the one that would actually enable me to get a capture card, so I can increase many times over the amount of content I can deliver you guys. Because some things are only available on consoles, especially some of the stuff that I would really like you guys to see as far as one play stuff. I mean, I've got a pile of console RPGs going back, God, 2 decades, and actually probably more. You know, and I'd like you guys to see these things. You're not going to until I can get that capture card. Okay. Overall, mostly negative. I'm kind of wondering where. There's exactly one positive review on this, and it's probably a smart ass. Invisible Mind is a surreal philosophical quest, a puzzle in which players will not just look for clues, solve puzzles, but also pass the real tests in which they'll be able to learn more about themselves. In the story, the consciousness of the protagonist was extracted from frozen brain in a special environment vacuum net, and the leaders of the company Complex, who went out the removing, try to retrieve the memories of the past life of the patient, who wanders through the worlds generated by their own minds. Okay, I just heard something. Okay. Well, you can still do that even if I've managed to come up with it by then, because I need it, and and there are other things that I do need. On oh wait, there it is. It's Mr. Gecko. Hey, here we go. Hold on a minute. I just got to grab something here. Let me. I'm gonna. Okay. Copy link location. Yeah, my scaly ass. You know, my furry ass. My tail is my tail alone is more philosophical than that. And anyway, any little bits you guys can provide would really help me out here. Trying to get a new computer so that I can do some more stuff, get the capture card so I can get more stuff. All of this is getting sent in so that you guys will have more to look at and have fun with. Yeah, really shiny there. Hey, Nils. I wanted to talk to you about. I kind of want to talk. Okay, you know what? Let's take a break for a couple minutes here. Kind of want to talk to you guys about the schedule coming up this weekend. We've got 2 streams, with one on Saturday and one on Sunday. Both of these will be at about noon on the left coast of the United States. That would be about 8, 9, 10 o'clock, somewhere in that neighborhood. On the other side of the planet, in this mystery place they call parts of Europe. Depending on exactly where you are in Europe, it would be about 8 o'clock. It would be about 8 o'clock at GMT. Wow, I don't ever expect to see that bit there. But we have a choice to make, and I'm going to look at. I want to talk to you guys here about this a little bit and see what you think. Now, as you all know, there is a Greenlight Gathering video that has been announced, but there's kind of a choice to make here between Saturday and Sunday. Now, if we do the Greenlight on Sunday, which would be a day later than we did it last week, then we can have Top Hats and Champagne drop in and visit, because it will then be Monday for him. Because for some strange reason he lives in Australia, and he might have some really fun, snarky things to say about some people. Yeah, Nelson's back. He was here last night. And then I want to do a review of the developer segment with Nels this weekend as well. Again, either Saturday or Sunday. And since Nils is the guy I can get hold of now, and not the developer for that's going to get featured in the Greenlight stream, the one I was talking about earlier, and the one I spent some time prattling on about last night. I want to see what your schedule looks like for which day this weekend. There, Nils, and see which one you want to do. Do you want Saturday or Sunday? Top Hats and Champagne is probably not going to be the one that you. It's probably going to be he's a little more snarky than I would put into that I would stick you with, and that's why I'm asking. Because I can actually invite him for other streams at other times of the week, as long as it's kind of during his week. But for his Sunday, that's a no-go. I talked to him about that earlier today. You get to pick your day. You can have either the Saturday stream or the Sunday stream. That is your call. And I will leave that to you. And once you have an answer for me, then we can work from there. If you need a different time than noon, let me know. Than noon my time, or 8 o'clock p.m. GMT, then let me know that too, and I'll see what I can't do about earlier or maybe later. Either one would work for me, of course, but not necessarily for Miller. Yeah, I hear you. That's actually kind of that's one of the upsides to having a to yeah, your schedule gets kind of crammed up if you get there. When you're doing the last little bit right before a planned release. Tomorrow is the 13th. Uh, so one of the ways, speaking of, if you guys want to get a copy of Last Will, one of the ways in which you can do that is drop down and still help me out here. Is you drop down into the description there, way down at the bottom, you will find a link to go buy the game, and I get some cut, or that I get a little bit of a cut out of that. Nils is actually self-publishing this time, I think. But we will actually get, but we can actually deal with that and I know a group that, I know a guy that could actually help him if he likes the game. So if that actually winds up being a thing. Actually, I lie. I know several people from some reputable publishing houses that I can send him to if he really wants a publisher. Okay. Okay, so you pushed the release back 10 days, and that was the thing that I think I recommended to you if you really needed to do that. That's actually a good thing. Make sure you put up an announcement on the Steam page. That would probably go well if you haven't done so already. Let's look. It just says August 2016 now. I think it actually, the release date here is listed as August 13th. Yeah, you might want to put up an announce here or an update of some kind to let people know. All right, outstanding. So that's just a suggestion from me to these. Communication is always good. So let us get back underway. We still have some stuff to do with. We still have to at least look at Kholat for a few minutes before we do something else. And I'm pretty sure I can find something else to do if I really want to. All right. Yeah. Especially the especially the fox kind. All right. That will actually be good. You are welcome to take stills from my playthrough if you want to. That would not go amiss. I don't have any problem there. Yeah, putting out a legit game is always better. Even if he did buy the house, he did things to it that made it interesting. And like I said, I've seen that house. Yeah, loud.
Ural Mountains. A group of 9 students.
Loud. Ugh. No, not loud. That's over there, and I'm going to drop this in here. And unfortunately, you guys are going to have to deal with the subtitles for a moment. There we go.
They lost their orientation and were forced to set up a camp on the slope of the mountain called Kholat Siakal. It was their last stop. 3 weeks later in Yekaterinburg, when their families received no word of their success, the first rescue expeditions were sent.
And the game seems good to me. It controls well, and it was fairly well put together as far as I could tell. I mean, there were the occasional bug, but it's a pre-release product. I expect those.
With all the group's belongings left inside. Further examination revealed it was cut from inside out. The surrounding footprints indicated the crew had fled the tent. They were barefooted. This suggests a frantic escape, characteristic of people scared out of their wits. 2 sets of prints led to a forested area down the slope. The rescue team found an improvised fireplace.
They're talking about the event here.
They were lying in but their underwear, with cuts and scratches to their limbs, suggesting they had tried to climb the tree in panic. What could terrify them so much?
Hopefully not a bear. Bears climb trees.
Bodies were found scattered a few hundred meters from the first discovery. One of them had
The only
suffered a
critter you'd have to
fractured
worry
skull,
about out there that
this
does
despite
climb
no
trees is a
evidence of
wolf.
struggle. It took the spring thaw 2 months later to enable the rescue team to find the rest of the victims. The last 4 skiers were found buried in a thick layer of ice and snow. Their autopsies led to even more bizarre findings. All of the bodies had severe internal injuries caused by an undetermined force, similar to that of a serious car accident.
So,
No
plunging
external
corpse.
damage nor bruises were visible,
Ooh.
besides a tongue ripped from one victim's mouth and a strange orange skin color. Much speculation arose from these puzzling events. Such theories included attack from the local tribesmen, from
A
an
possibility.
avalanche or animals.
Not an avalanche.
Each theory, however, only served to create more questions.
Yes, he is, Reaper.
The truth behind this tragic course of events remains unexplained to this day. What really happened? Maybe the answer still waits to be discovered, deep under the snow.
Act 1. Okay. So we are in a town. Reboarding the train. Can we get on? Nope, we can't get on here. Or apparently we've just arrived on that train or something. Wow. You describe the events, but then you like toss this in media res, and you give us any tips on what we're actually supposed to be doing. That seems a little strange. Okay, so I've determined the train is not interactable in any way, shape, or form. So let's go into town and see what we got there. Turn the caps lock off just to make sure I don't screw things up. Alright. Ooh, bright light, bright light. Ooh, lens, but no lens flare. We're good with that. And this is, of course, this is the graphics, of course, on the low settings. It's not going to be much different anywhere else. The jump has been disabled, so I can't just crawl. So I can't just climb over things. Well, or maybe I can. I don't know. But I can't jump over gates. This fence here is kind of dilapidated. But it still stops me from going anywhere. Let's walk down. Let's walk down the middle of the street because that's a thing. All right. So where's our environment? What's our oh? Well, that's actually kind of interesting. That's one way to do it. Nutlope? What's it? What the hell is a nutlope? Oh, I see. That's our stamina meter. We can only run around so far before we get stamina. Then we run out of stamina meter. We're running out of stamina and having the fuzzies turn up. Okay. Devs, I'm really not a big fan of those stamina meters. That really drives me nuts, especially one that's as short as this one is. Okay, so I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. And that is not a good thing. Can I go into the building? Okay, that is most definitely not interactable. So, I am here, and the first puzzle is, where am I going and how the hell do I get there? Because we don't have very much town over here. And no jump ability. This is where we spawned. This was our spawn point. Does that mean I can get on here? Or am I going to have to play Hunt the Pixel? Hey, Fox, welcome back. Yeah, waist high objects. Okay, I can zoom in on things, but I don't see any way to do things. So there doesn't seem to be any kind of interactive. What is this? Aside from 100 miles of silly. If that train doesn't appear to be going anywhere, and maybe it is that. Oh man! All right, Joe. You have a good night, and we'll see you soon. Okay, let's go have a look. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm just not holding my lips right or something. Let's go up here since this seems to be the only way to go. Well, that's something. I thought that was actually a barrier. It was, in fact, a stamina meter. So what do we do? We're going to go climb the mountain now, or because that would be stupid. Pearl modules. Okay, that's got a fence on it. That's a tree. That's more fence. More fence, more fence, more fence, more fence. Who puts a fence all the way around their freaking house with no gate? Ugh. People that don't want visitors, apparently, or don't want to go out, or can actually jump gates instead of stopping them like they're waist high, because waist high object. Okay, bored now. Yep, I'll be on tomorrow night. That is absolutely for certain. And then I'll be doing daytime streams on both Saturday and Sunday. I may or may not do a daytime stream tomorrow. We will see. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean there, Kitty. It's yeah, this is kind of cold. Okay. So is this like the walking simulator from hell, or am I going the right direction? Do I even know what the hell I'm up to? Seems to be fairly clear that. What? Oh, look at there. We have bare footprints. There's another one. Apparently my tracking senses are rather keen. The whole town was interactable. Gates are for tools. Yeah, well, video game characters are a great many video game characters are apparently tools because that shit just is not working. Okay. What am I? Okay. Whoa! Crunch. Am I dead?
In the end, the only thing I saw was a flash, an insufferable burning light,
The pain ripping apart my body. I felt it tearing out my soul. After a while, I was nobody and nothing. The light went out and I vanished into overwhelming darkness. So apparently I died. Or I didn't. I may have just followed it down. Might have been somebody else's. Wow. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm supposed to be doing. Do I have a flashlight? Nope. And I can't see what I'm doing. Those are my footprints. Hey, how you doing, Knowledge and Love? And yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, and the game doesn't seem to be helping very much. But at the same time, it does look like they took a little bit of pride in their work. Okay. That looks like the 180 out phase. Hopefully I'm still headed in the right direction. I thought I was actually dead there for a minute. It seemed like there was no other way around that area because I don't actually have a jump. I can't jump at all. So either I was supposed to climb back up and get over the side, or I'm supposed to walk through the snow and the snowstorm. Okay. The only way I can actually see is if I look down at the ground. And at the moment, I'm just kind of headed for the horizon and hoping. Okay, I made it over a snowdrift. Oh, there's something there. I see a light. Looks like a fire. Might be a fire. No, it's a camp. There's a camp with a lantern. Okay, I can then use the camp. Looks like I can use it. Says I'm right behind you. No, you're not. There's a compass that is all kinds of wrong because it's being squirrely, and now we fade to darkness. And that's either a quick load time or something went wrong. Play with the sounds and the mic and the music on. For best effects, use your headphones. Actually, I think I'm probably going to stop this game here in a little bit because this is utterly confusing. And the load screen is done. Act 2. We got through Act 1. Have you ever tried to hold on to your humanity when others convince you being no more than a subject, an object, which they can bend to their will? When they told you that you were a monster that deserved punishment. Okay. And you could really not remember your sins. When they took away your loved ones, leaving you to rot in the dark. The problem is that in their darkness, you have never been alone. Okay. That's really strange. Okay, we appear to have control again. And that's the tent. And this is the way to go. Okay, what do we got? We got a ski pole here. Now we have a flashlight. And hopefully that flashlight doesn't actually expire. Not that I really need it here. Noel shows some stuff that he wasn't aware of. I'm almost afraid to ask, Reaper. What is that? Looks like fiery death. E.
I set out the moment I heard about the incident. I was in the area, so I reported to the unit myself to be automatically assigned to the case. While waiting for them, I started asking around to see if anyone from among the locals knew anything about the incident. Cabin in the search region and knew the area very well. I decided to use him as a guide. When the rescue team had finally arrived, I explained to them what the unit's role was in this mission and that all discoveries or observations should be brought to my attention before anyone else's. We established priorities, checked the equipment, and set off right away. It was not until February the 26th we found the tent that I believe belonged to the students. Initial findings show that the people in the tent cut its sidewall and for some reason tried to escape from it in panic. The tracks in the snow led to a forest 1.5 kilometers away. But the trail went cold after 500 meters and we had to carefully search the entire area. This was not a place of any average incident. We had shivers crawling all over our bodies because of the atmosphere surrounding us. I was convinced that something more than just an accident had occurred here. I had the feeling we were dealing with something unnatural.
Reports, articles, survival. So you don't exhaust your organism. Before setting off for a longer journey, rest at camp and set a goal for a safe route. You can focus with the left trigger. And of course, I'm getting these because I have my freaking controller attached. With the help of the map and compass, map Y and compass right trigger. Let me just grab the controller then, since it seems to want to do that. Really don't like using controllers on things like this. Okay.
I set out the moment I heard about the incident.
I already got you. Already took care of that. Okay then, I guess I'm dead. Alright. Which it is. Because that thing just killed me. Alright. So, I suppose that's probably pretty much the end of that at this point. Alright. Let us then move on to our next abomination. So do we want to try another game, or do we want to just go, or do we just want to drop straight into 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, and see if we can get the and see if we can get through to the next so we can start the next thing here, or the next playthrough. Yeah, I died very badly. I didn't even know that was coming. I'll be honest with you. I'm going, okay, whatever. I'll give them one thing. They tried, but yeah, I'm kind of meh on the whole thing. The level of confusion required to deal with this is just not on my idea. It's not on my fun days list. All right. Only noobs die. Right. So you say. Okay. Let's check this here. First, this is kind of board gamey. I'd actually have to download and install that, which means I can't actually do it now. Well, better than a squirrel with a cat on his butt. Or a cat with a squirrel on his butt, which would be even better. Okay, Lovely Kitty goes for 999, which I can actually do without a whole lot of difficulty. Or we can pick some things through here and maybe find something we want to play. I haven't actually hunted down a picture for this yet. All right, we're just gonna pull this out here a little bit so that we can get that there. Please be aware that we are still accepting donations as much as possible before Kitty dies. Okay, we wouldn't want to kill the Kitty after all, and because killing a kitty would be considered exceptionally rude. I also got a little bit of credit here. We could actually go into the store and go hunt for something, but probably not right now. Because that's still going to, we're just going to wind up right back where we came from with the same problems. Here's a picture that I called from the Top Hats of Champagne stream earlier today. And I saved this so I could show it to you guys because Catherine was going to be here. There we go. Top Hats and Sleepy Kitty, because that's actually a fun thing to see. Let me see if I can find an image here that will actually work. Most of it's probably already been transferred to holding, so This is actually done in reverse by type. Here we go. That should be better. All right. And that's actually a little wider than it should be. So we're going to move here. Fire squirrel. There we go. Now we've got a picture. Alrighty then. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of these squirrel pictures, and actually the crocodile squirrel picture came in this same set, right along with the fire squirrel and some of the other stuff. So let's go ahead and do our thing here. Running around. She's running around here somewhere. Trust me. All right. All right. So what do you guys think of the fire squirrel? Okay. Begin with memories, and we are going to do this. Yeah. The end result of biting through electrical wires. Fire squirrel, your nuts just burst into flames. And here's the nice thing about restarting the game with memories. I don't know. I don't have to wait for all this shit to go on. Find a way out. Okay. So this time, rather than let things get strange, I'm just gonna grab the two keys and run with it. Okay. Let's see. We got the red key. Nothing else in here we need. There's the red case. Oh, that's right. We have the red key. Yes, we're just gonna blow through this one as best we can. All right. My note taking thing says it's 7-4. 8. Like that. There are the red numbered cards. Back. And back again. If I remember correctly. Oh. I don't need that anymore. The blue key in here. Yes, it is. Right over there. It goes in here. Don't need to list. Don't need to read all that shit again. Okay. Hit the back. And back again. And over there. And over there some more. Go here. Here. And I need 7, 6, and 1. Oh, Bluetooth earbuds. That would actually be fun. I'm not going to do... That's not something I would necessarily do, but I could probably use a really nice voice-changing headset. That would be fun. Junpei, unleash the water! You have not yet. It actually requires that we take a different path than we did the last time. I'm entering door 3 from the from the hospital room. Netted us the submarine end, and everybody died. I'm just going to hold this until they're done, because they're going to be done. Alright, we still need to make a choice of door 4 or door 5, because reasons. Apparently they're exceedingly expendable. And anything we've already finished, I'm going to Darfur. Door 4. Yeah, there we go. We got 4, 5, and 7. We did 4 the first time, so we already know the puzzle behind it. We haven't done door 5, but door 5 is kind of icky. Oh, that's right. Okay, this guy here is the number 9 man. He's being a complete penis wrinkle. That's his job. Need 5. 1 plus 4 is 5, yeah. Digital roots. Well, a large part of the game is actually based on digital roots. Thank God you were also cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare. Yeah, he's actually very much like a Dwight. Or at least the way Zaxter interprets a Dwight. And then he was gone. Now the door's closed. Yeah. Well, he hasn't been polite so far. Won't budge. Now we're going to have a graphic description of what the hell actually happens here. Boom! And it turned to bacon. Oh, we take ace and loads. What the hell? Actually, let's take snake and 7. Can you give me a hand here? Paul, don't go through the door. Okay. Check it out. That wasn't very good. Because the 9th man has now been splattered all over the inside of that place. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. Let's see. Only 2 people can go through. Everyone that verified had to go, or more than 6 people. We already know that this is the correct answer because we did that the last playthrough. Of course, I've used the mouse as a stylus. Gold star for me. Woo! All right. He broke the rules. He ran on by himself, and that doesn't work. And Gecko is now playtesting. Probably trying to make sure that all of the all the bugs that were revealed last night have all been fixed. Okay, we can't all go through the same door. It's a 3 to 5 thing. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and do. They're fighting over what's going to happen here. So, door 4 or 8635. 8 and 3 is 11. 6 is 17. Plus 5 is 22. So their digital root would be 4. And that's obviously not going to work. You haven't actually missed much, Fox. I think you were here for Kholat. And oh, what game did you miss? Actually, we had Last Will last night. And Nils here is Gecko, who is the developer for that game, or at least he's in charge of the team. He's the one doing the coding, or what have you. Yesterday, we had Last Will and Bear With Me, plus this one, in that order, but not quite at that speed. All right. Deb in charge of the team, which be you and two friends. Okay, cool. Okay, which one do you want to go through? We've done door 4 already, but not door 5. Yeah, right, Fox. Who's supposed to be doing my coding? Okay, door 4 or door 5, kids. Door 4 would be a very quick puzzle, or at least a quicker puzzle, or 2 quick puzzles, and then door 5 would be a different set of puzzles. We'd have to try and dig our way through 5, but not through 4. Okay, Crypto says 5. So we're not seeing the same thing twice. Okay. Okay. Okay, we went through door 4 last time, which is why we have that. Why we have the grayed out section. Door 5 would be. Let's see, what do we got? The safe ending starts on door 5. But we have to see the safe ending before we can get the true ending. And then there are some negative endings going down. 2, 3. Okay, so, all right. Apparently, how many votes do I have for 5? We've got at least 2 votes for 5. Does anybody else have a vote 4 or 5? Does not matter which. You have 1 minute. All right. Let's see. The coffin ending requires 4. There's 4, and then has some other things that we need to do here. And then door 7. So we're going to see what we got. Okay. Yeah, he's corrupting Kitty. All right. A potato. The one that lets me learn more about Lotus. And I don't remember exactly which that is. Operating room. Is it the lab? I think it's actually the lab. No, there's no story section of the lab. Might be the library. Or the study. No, that's not it. That's the second class. It's about the shower room, the kitchen, the operating room, maybe? I don't know. One of these. Doesn't say how to. 1, 2, or 6. Lab, chart room. It's not there for that one. That's the cargo room. That's the final puzzle. It's one of these. I'm not sure which room it is, or what route we need to be on to get there. I think the coffin ending will actually take us in the right direction. It should be around there somewhere. Okay, Reaper says 4, Kitty says 4, Crypto says 5. That's 3 votes, and apparently we're going to go for door 4 again. Because the safe ending actually requires we run through door 5, but to see the coffin end at all, we have to work it as if we're going to be doing the true end, and then go from there. So let's go ahead and see if we can't get to the coffin end. We're actually going to be able to skip a lot. We're actually going to be able to skip quite a bit of this shit. So. Number Wang? There is one thing we have to make sure we do while we're doing this. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, we need those matches right there. Yeah, the old ulti. Really? I don't know. I don't actually know that one, Nels. I've never actually heard of it. We're back here. Have a look at one of those. All right. Go here. Pull this over. Because I already know how. I've already been in here. This is the second class cabin. Okay. Okay. So nothing going on in here. Wait, back up. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I think I know what I didn't know what I did wrong. It's from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one here. Okay, we now have a tile. And I just circumvented a good chunk of this puzzle. I'm still gonna have to do the rest of it that way. I'm still gonna have to do the rest of it. Okay. There's the map. Helps to have a map. Well, it wouldn't be on the actual Titanic that sank back in 1912. And this is definitely not 1912. Do we believe in curses or not? She was not happy with us when we said they were a load of crap the last time. So do we want to see the other text option, or do we want to like leave off? Good. Yeah, that's that's really strange. Okay, so do we believe in curses or not? Okay, Fox says no, they're a load of crap. Anybody else? Okay, Reaper would like to see the other option, or Crypto would like to see the other option. How about you, Reaper? And maybe some Kete, if we can have some Kete votes. Anybody else? Anybody else? Do we believe in curses or not today? Considering it's not actually a permanent. It's not actually permanent. I think tomorrow I'm going to do Pac-Man 256 and see if we get anywhere. Probably not, but we might. The never-ending maze of Pac-Man, a game that I now suck at because the last time I tried Pac-Man, I hadn't touched it in probably about 20 years, and I got my butt kicked a lot. Okay, we believe. That's 2 for believe out of 3 votes. We're good with that. All right. Yeah, well, I guess so, to a certain extent. Everybody scratches temple. What about you? Nah, I guess that's kind of a dumb question. Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sank the Titanic. Oh dear. Oh, we didn't see much of it, actually. There wasn't much new. Oh. We can't skip. Everything is better with Kite. Okay. So, that bit is done. Let's do a turn here and see if there's anything over here. Oh, there's a key in the drawer. Well, that'll help. The dresser key. Okay, nothing there. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. And that's pretty much it for this, if I remember correctly. We go that way and this way. We're going to go check on the others. Okay. And there is the 3 tiles missing here. Yes, we should collect them all before putting them in. All right. Matches on the candlestick. Combine with the matches right there. Yes, I'm just kind of flying through here a little bit. Right. And there's another plate. Good, good. Left to go back. And down that way. We're going to go cut to the right here. And there's the shower curtain there. But the shower curtain actually leads to the other half of that particular puzzle, and now it's dark in here. That candle burned out really fast. I bet. Yep, there it is. There's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? The candlestick looks kind of weird. It's all bumpy. Ooh, a candlestick key. Let's go get the thing the candlestick key actually goes to. And we're not going in there. We're going to do this. We now have all three of the things. Okay, here's the thing we have to, this is a thing we have to do here. Because there's a choice we have to make here to get the coffin ending. So we actually have a complete set. Shit, that was a bad idea. Now we have to sit through this. They call it Le Grand. Okay, that's Baccarat. It's the word. The lowest, most worthless cards, the zeros, they call monkey. Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey. Actually, he's an 8, but we're gonna go there. Ooh, how about a link for that there, Reaper? Because I know Last Will is actually looked pretty good last night, and it's likely only to get better. So, oh man, you're totally right. Chocolate or licorice? Sophie's choice. I'm not sure what the reference is. Yes, we're all apes. Oh, that's right. He can't. Actually, Reaper, link that to me on Steam. If any of you who don't have mod privileges want to see something like that, yeah, that would. Yeah, just to prove me wrong. I see how you are. You're gonna troll me by making a game that I have all sorts of fun things to say, all sorts of nice things to say about, in addition to some of the not nice things. You're gonna make it worse just to piss me off. Okay. Whoever has 9 wins. Alright, let me just grab this link here. Oh, that's right. Steam was over there. Let's see. Thick Air. That's a VR game, which is going to not go well. I don't have VR capability. Only machines left behind, simulating the life they once knew, built for one purpose: race. People got a player happy to present Thick Air, a non-violent sci-fi drone racing sim inspired by the glorious automobile era of the late 20th century. VR support is apparently completely optional. You don't have to do this, and you don't have to do it then. That actually might be good. I'll just minimize that here. Flawless victory. Yeah, VR does suck. I don't actually have VR. I don't have the VR equipment, and even if I did, my pork potato would die rather than render all that. It would just fold up shop, flip me the 132, and never turn back on again. Apparently you don't have to. Apparently VR support's completely optional. Seek the door that carries a 9. So if we want to get off the boat, we're gonna have to pay attention. Have the digital root of 9. Yeah, it would be a twice baked potato. It would be a permanently baked potato. Yeah, an i386. It is actually the modern equivalent there too, to be honest with you. Okay. No, I didn't say down. It's supported, it's not required. Or base 9. It's derived from Latin prefix nona, and 1 is uni, like the unicorn. 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts, zeros and ones. In modern parlance, 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Quart, quinty, sex, septim, and so on. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Okay, I still can't skip, so... We go from 1 to 9. And our time limit? How many hours did we have? 0 said 9 hours. I don't even know where this conversation came from. Because it wasn't here last time. It's a whole theme there. Sorry, sorry. Apparently my brain turned off there. My brain appears to have turned off. All right, we're going to click you right there. And right here. All right, let's have a look. Okay. We want this one over here and turn it twice. That's the right one. No, that needs to go over here. There we go. Yes, I did it! There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. Way down. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall, like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. Okay. Click it there. And there is the Mars key, which lets us the hell out of here. That's a bunch of stuff about a dope called Rupert Sheldrake. He's a pseudoscientist in our world. In that world, he's actually not all that bad. Okay, what do we want to choose? What does it look like? There's the question. What does that look like to everybody? Yes, Santo would be absolutely brilliant as Captain Obvious. What is it supposed to be? Now, what is it? What is it supposed to be? Ink blots. Unfortunately, it's not one of our choices. We got a man's face, a butterfly, a koi, a dog, a small boat floating in a lake, and the Funyarimpa, and Funyarimpa, and I don't actually know what that is. It does look like blots. Okay. So we pick something at random, or do we actually like go for what's supposed to be the right what go for something that might be the right answer? Because the answer I chose last time is wrong. That answer is actually wrong. Yeah, there you go. All right, Kitty says a man's face. Hooray for lovely Kitty. The thing is, it's actually part of the experiment in question. Okay, moving on. I've got one vote for a man's face. What else? What else you got? They only have like 5 more options left, and funnily enough, 5 more endings to see. 3 of which are decidedly negative. The first, the one we saw last night was actually a very negative one. Let's see. Nelson's going to go with a small boat. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fox knows the answer, still doesn't see it. Which is yeah, I can imagine why you wouldn't. Yeah, the experiment that he did actually didn't get results much better than chance, or even really at all better than chance. He saw a small increase. Statistically, it was not real significant. All right. I think we're going to go for the small boat floating. We can go with the man's face. What the hell? The head, the nose, and the mouth. Nope, that's wrong. It's a dog. See, like this. Rear leg, front leg, front leg. There's the head and the backside there, and the little ears, because it's actually supposed to be a Boston Terrier. See? And my wife absolutely loves those. Now I can skip through. Because screw Sheldrake, and he's bullshit. The Sheldrake's actual situation was a freaking stunt. Okay. Now let's how about we get the flock out of here. Boop. If I remember, we have to do the kitchen next. All right. It was a dog. It was a Boston Terrier. All right. Now we have our Junpei. What is that? It's a voucher. It says shit on a stick. And we actually have to do the entire I don't know. We might be able to skip through it. Let me see something here. Let's go poker. Let's get around the room here a little bit. funds for entering a passcode. I shouldn't be messing around with this unless I have at least some idea of what I was. Damn it, we're actually going to have to do the whole thing. Yes, I vape. Well, since it won't let me just bypass the entire freaking puzzle, because I actually have the solution for that, we might as well get on with it. There's the whetstone. Click it back. She's right in the teapot. Where's the teapot? There's the teapot. We're going to go in here. This one. There's a bottle of oil. There's our knife. And we're going to just polish that up with the whetstone here. Yeah, I'm not actually interested in... Yeah, I know, right? Give me a second there, Reaper. Okay. There we go. Now the knife's back together. Let me see something here. Switch over here and switch. Okay, just a moment. Just a moment for that. That looks like it might be amusing. And that was posted just a little while ago. Okay, back again. And boop. I think that's everything I need in here. Of course, we're still going to have to go through all the bullshit. All right. I will give that a detailed look-see here in a little bit. Reaper, let's get out of let's get out of this room real fast, and we'll go from there. Okay. In here, and this is the fun part. Very cold in here. It's extremely cold in here. And Lotus recognizes that she is not well enough dressed for this shit. All right, and the dry ice. And wait, I screwed that up. I just screwed us. Ugh. I just screwed us. I just screwed us completely sideways. Ugh. I did. I screwed this up. I can't go back either, and I have not saved recently. Well, that's absolutely freaking brilliant. Good show. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna skip this here. We're gonna skip the rest of this for right now, since I'm pretty sure I just screwed everything up. Uh, yeah, I just screwed it up. So let's have a look and see what Reaper's got for us. We will come back to this a little. We will. I will. I will over the course of tomorrow. I will spend the time to get us back to that point, and then we'll pick it up then. Because quite frankly, running through all of that shit again is probably not my idea of a fun time. Looks like my Steam is doing wonky shit anyway. So, Fire Squirrel, you are not a lucky squirrel today. What is with you, man? You're supposed to hook me up, damn it. Are you really, you failed me. Bad squirrel. No nuts. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to look at this thing that we're going to have a look at this thing here that was pointed out over on Greenlight, and if Reaper would be so kind as to go through my list of shit and find something else for us to play for the next little bit, that would be brilliant. Because I got a huge list of shit, a lot of which is installed. All right, so Alter. This is a Steam Greenlight trailer apparently for Alter Army. By a place called Vague Pixels. And we're going to turn this up so you can hear it. Yes, the squirrel is going to have to do a little bit of work tomorrow. We will actually pick it up from the choice of doors. From the choice of doors in the hospital room, or in the hospital section. Because that's where everything diverges. Yeah. That thing that was kind of funny. Got the kind of retro 8-bit graphics look to it. 16-bit graphics look to it. And it's a platformer, cut everything to shit sort of game. So that could be good. Now, why did it do that twice? I think Nightbot is out of her ever-loving mind. Alter Army. That's actually that thing that is incredibly funny. What the hell is going on with Nightbot? Because it shouldn't do that from one. Let me see if it does that for me too. But she shouldn't do that. Yep, she's doing it. She's doubling it up. I don't know why. I haven't the foggiest idea. This actually looks like it could be a lot of fun. Yep, looking really cool. Nice animation, cool logo. But it's another thing in motion. It's quite clear some time was spent on the animations. Each character and enemy has a lot of personality. All right. All right. Yeah, it looks like it could be actually some success. Yeah, double production and probably not in the good ways. All right. Let's see if we can find something. Let's do this. All right. We'll see you later, kitty. All right. Goat Simulator. I actually have Goat Simulator. Don't want to buy XCOM 2 because that would just be bleh. Also note that if you know of something that you want to see me play, and I don't happen to have a copy, you are more than welcome to donate it. I will play it if you do that. Sit on a throne as a benevolent or malevolent medieval monarch of the modern age, and swipe your royal controller either left or right to impose your will upon the kingdom. That's probably a VR. It's probably VR only. Or maybe it's not. I don't see any references to Huh. I think maybe they were intending to do that and just didn't. Sure. Absolutely. That's just brilliant. Okay. I'm non-refundable. Yeah, no dying, kitty. There no dying there, kitty. Not without written authorization. Apparently, it was nominated for a bunch of awards too. Okay, moving on. Let's see what else we got in here. If somebody sees something on my list or something they want to see, then by all means, do please speak up. Just because I screwed us for, on 999 because I haven't actually like saved ever. That's not a reason for anybody to. That's not a reason you all should suffer, and I will make sure you don't at later times. Nope, more than I've got on hand. One Day in London. That could be. It's a visual novel. Okay. Non-linear interactive visual novel set against the atmospheric backdrop of 19th century England. Non-linear narrative, meaning we're going to be skipping around time in this game. I don't know. It's $10. I don't want to pay that much for it. Urban Empire. No. Not told. That doesn't release till January any damn way. Hexscope. Not really all that interested there. Copy Kitty. There's a game I was looking at. It's just more than It's just more than I have handy. The Awesome of Pure Awesome. Yeah, actually, it's well. You know what? We could actually play that for a little bit if we wanted to. Or I could start a, or we could start wandering through Mub Love. That could be fun too. There's a bunch of stuff over there. There's a bunch of stuff on the other side too. Let's see. Now, if I had the money for that, I'd pick it up. I really would. This actually looks like it could be a lot of fun, even though it's a platformer with lots of spiky floor. I'm a little on the short side of that. I haven't talked to HCI. He may actually have a better opinion. He may have a more informed opinion than I do. Massively multiplayer action RPG game in steampunk style. Yeah, pass. Fortify is a base designer for Rust. Not so much. If I played Rust more often, I might be inclined to invest. Ochio, a puzzle platformer. No, not so much. The Bureau XCOM Declassified. That's probably not going to go well. All right. If you're putting up a new version in half an hour, then we will wait until then. If we're going to try and play Last Will. As soon as you get it uploaded and everything going, then we'll let you know. Then let us know. Stay close. That's not going to be out for another 10 days. It's open world horror game with options for single player and co-op. That's going to be really good or really bad. And I would be very interested to see which. Because I'll tell you right now, Last Will seems like it's really creepy. It's a casual shooting game. It's a VR game. Never mind. Lou War VR probably has just VR support. And they want you to be standing in a large room to do this. So I couldn't play it anyway, even if I wanted to. Don't have anything else in the discovery queue. 5,003 titles viewed in the queue. Oh boy. Mother Russia bleeds. Yeah, I'm not paying that kind of money. Let's go on to the featured here. Well, you know, my big goal, of course, is that if you buy copies from that link I put in the description, then you could actually you'd pay the rate. You get a Steam key. You could probably play it right away. I think you could play it right away, and you'd still and I'd still get a check for the channel, whatever amount that happens to wind up being. Let's see. Popular new releases. Reigns. Superstar is a little bit more than I've got, because I'm actually stuck with this amount up here, and that's actually a visual novel, I think. Eisenhort Xenos, and from what I hear from Sid Alpha, he's actually suffering with that. That's actually something where he's suffering. All the releases. Let's look. What do we got? Come on. Give me something here. Ursaw, Copy Kitty. There's Kimulator down to a whole $1.21. Still not buying it. Rain's Companion book, etc., etc. Let's see what else we got. There's something else in here. There's Superstar. X-Play's Lost Memories. This is a game I would probably invest in just because I liked the first one. Again, don't have that much, but maybe one of these days I'll come up with another $10 that I can actually afford to spend. That's actually going to be cheap for a little while longer. How much longer is that going to be at that sale price here? Till the 17th. Maybe, maybe not. I might be able to pull it off, but I might not. Because I've actually played X-Play's Code Embryo. I have it for PlayStation 3, and if this is a direct sequel to it, and based on the BlazBlue universe, then we probably should be okay. It's probably going to go okay. And there are no public reviews for this product in my language, so yeah, that's going to stay on the wish list for right now. So there we go. Reapers found me another thing with some potential in here. Septic Savages. Okay, +1 green light trailer for Septic Savages. It's like a okay. So don't go alone. Would you really ask why not? Oh, it's got co-op. We got local co-op to it. My son would have my 6-year-old would absolutely adore that. Quite a variety of levels. Is the action actually endless? I don't know. It looks like a bullet hell with don't contact the walls too much. Oh. Again, this is going to be one of those where it could be really good, it could be really bad, and there's no way to know until you actually get there. Until you actually get to and play it. Let's have a look at that here. Looks fun for kids at least. Looks like a nice time waster. Won't buy unless free. God, you're an ass. Looks interesting. Good luck. Little Super Mario Land. It had 2 levels where you were in a submarine / plane shooting rockets. I really want to say no, but this takes me back to the first Mario game I played. He doesn't even know which one that was. Jim Deadlock essentially wants the same thing as Awesome Nathan 987. He wants it for little or almost nothing. I'm figuring it's probably going to be a $2 to $5 game. Really? Okay. And the Reaper says there's a couple of videos further down where they actually play it. So we're going to pause this one. Here's the 2-player video and part 2 of the 2-player video. How long is the first part of it? How long is the first part of it? No, don't. Okay, fine. You're going to be like that. We'll look at the video for a little bit. And that's the part 1 of the alpha. I'm not as big on this music, so we're going to not do that.
Hello everybody, this is Daniel Hall from Janito.com.
Oh, he's actually going to talk.
My friend Tim the Movie Man, who's going to be helping record 2-player footage for our new game, Septic Savages. And I'm kind of messing around here. Anyway, Septic Savages is both 1 and 2-player. And let me start by saying it's a solid experience either way. 1-player, solid experience, 2-player, solid experience. But anyways, Tim is here, even though he's not saying anything.
I'm here, so you know.
Just like, I'm joined by my imaginary friend Tim. He's a noob. I'm joking. Okay, we better get started here. But anyways, this is not out yet. We are working on Septic Savages. But right now, I'm just kind of showing you the interface. You have 3 save slots that you can choose from. So we're going to go with slot 1. You can choose easy, normal, or hard. Right now, there are going to be some other things I'm going to add to further fine-tune your experience, because I want anyone to be able to play the game and enjoy it. For right now, though, it changes the amount of hearts that you start out with in the game. Easy, you start with 5. Normal, you start with 3, and then hard would be just 1 heart, which is really insane. You see the game, it's a little intense. But we're going to do it on easy, because why not? Right now, as soon as you get your slot, it brings you to this screen where you can delete the save. You have the crafting shop. We don't have anything to craft with right now anyway, but also the crafting shop hasn't been programmed yet, so that kind of makes it difficult to use. But it's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome once it works.
Coming soon. Spoilers.
But anyway, so we're going to go ahead and enter the sewer. We're going to do this 2 players, gamepad and gamepad. So I'm going to select my skin. I'm going to be gray, and then Tim there is going to be the orange sub. This is a 100% accurate quote from Abraham Lincoln. He said this in the year 1993, actually.
1993.
There's going to be some people like, man, he did? Wow, that's cool.
It was right after they took out those vampires.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, so it's telling us we're in round number 1. We're going to be in the upper sewer for this round. So it's a roguelike game, so everything's randomly generated as we go, but there is a progression that you follow each time, the stages that you go through upper sewer. You know what I mean. Anyway, map type is going to be layered blocks, so that kind of tells us what's the... Right now there are only 3 map types, but that will change. Also, right now you spawn on top of enemies sometimes, which that will be fixed as well. So, I'm the gray sub, Tim is the orange sub, and we got a lot of mines going right. Tim, get out of there. Get out of there. Kicking you. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, toilet paper.
Ooh, that's a problem too. As you see, again, the game's still in development, so be forgiving. We got bugs. We got bugs.
I'm not allowed in there.
Actually, I know the reason for that. I'm going to get it fixed. But, what was things you haven't done yet? I've had other things on my mind. So anyways, it's very easy to get a feel for it. Let's go to the right, man. I'm feeling the right.
Trying to get me to the mines. Hey, just go right. Don't look at where you're going.
But Septic Savages, it's an easy concept to understand. We are killing monsters. Look, this is what the sewer's like. I don't know if you've ever been down there before. Watch out. Oh, yeah. By the way, the bombs, friendly fire, they can't touch you. Watch out. That's what I should say. Anyway. But this is what the sewer's like. There are monsters, and they want to kill you. Basically aliens. They come from the moon.
They come from the moon!
Anyway. So that's the concept behind the game. We're in the sewer, and why? Why not? Why not?
Because there is no reason to do anything else. We want
6 gems. In the game, collecting gems and coins is an essential part of gameplay. Coins are used to buy more life when we run out of life, and they're also used to purchase upgrades that last the duration of gameplay until we die. They're not permanent upgrades. The entire game, by the way, it's endless gameplay, and it's based around the idea of how far can you go. We're gonna need more. I'm running. Hey, there's a treasure chest in there. Ooh, fancy shooting. Watch out. I'm gonna run. Not routing. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. In any case, I was saying something, but oh yes, coins are used for temporary upgrades that last until you die. Blue gems can be used to buy upgrades that will last even after you die. So that basically, blue gems give you the ability to buy upgrades that allow you to be more powerful each time you play the game through and go through the rounds. It's presented in an arcade style, but it's not an arcade game in the sense that you can save your gameplay. Like if we quit on this save slot right now, we can come back to it. However, let's go to the left to see if there's anything there.
I'm trying to get those points, but it's
Ah,
get some bars.
yeah, it's not worth it. Boss, by the way.
Hey there, Sam. Welcome to the stream. We are awaiting, as I told you a minute ago, we are awaiting a patch from our buddy Nils, who is currently working feverishly to get us a patch for Last Will, so that we can actually do a thing.
It's also a dark round, so the screen will be a little bit darker, and our lights will be a little bit more evident. The deeper you go in the sewer, the darker things will become, as you will hopefully see, as long as we don't die.
Because this game here doesn't look too bad. There's about an hour's worth of this footage. I'm just going to go ahead and kill this. And you are waiting, if I'm not mistaken, I think you said you were waiting for No Man's Sky. Yeah, I don't think it's actually quite out yet, and I don't have a copy, so I'm probably not going to get one, at least not anytime soon. If I was going to get a copy of No Man's Sky, I probably would have gotten it by now. So unfortunately, a thing. What thing? I was talking about the video I had up. Ferociously and feverishly. That's it, Nils. Get that. Get that patch. Get him. Get him. All right. Yeah, we're come the Greenlight stream, which will be either Saturday or Sunday, depending on Nils. We're going to do some extra fun stuff. We have a developer that needs a good spanking over on Greenlight. I'm sure you're aware of that by now. There, Sam. If not, I'm pretty sure Mello would have told you. Arf, arf. Get him! Get him! Get that patch. I'm sure Mello has told you about the developer in question. Was it? Actually, we're on Greenlight already, so. Toss this coder cookie! Get him! Okay. Why are you being stupid? Oh, sigh. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Yep, that's what I figured. I was going to flee. I wasn't talking about you, Fox, and you know that. Hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna have to dump Firefox for a minute and come right back. Alright, that seems to have cleared up the difficulties. I think that's cleared up the difficulties. I hope it's cleared them up. Sad Squirrel is sad. Alright, and now it's time to relaunch Steam because usually those two are disagreeing to the actually, Sam, that's the one we're talking about is Marvel Flight. That dev needs an attitude adjustment, and not in the good way, not in even a remotely good way. Oh dear. All right, so much for that plan. Okay, nothing new there. Let's get that Steam account up and let's get that Steam account loaded up, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, Marvel Flight. It's just, yeah, the developer of that one, yeah, he has a problem, and not a good problem. All right. You did what? Can you post that? Can you post me a link to that, please? Because if somebody's doing a copy paste of Nils, then there needs to be some damage here. A euphemism. I think that's what you're trying to say. Where'd you go, Reaper? There you are. All right, pass me a link if you would, please, Reaper. Because if somebody's already trying to, if somebody's already trying to, so recent submissions. Bloody hell! Look at this video. I'm not sure which video we're talking about, Reaper. We're talking about a copyright infringement on Nils already, and that should not be good. Yeah, we're gonna need a link here. I will link you as soon as I get one from Reaper. I will link it to you. There, Nils. What video am I need a link of some kind, Reaper. Or a name or something. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Hang on. Near midnight. Okay, I was actually just seeing that. And they actually made me gameplay video from the Unity editor. He did some different texture work. That is in fact the same model. They probably bought the same asset pack. Let's have a look at the gameplay video. There are some substantial differences. Mostly in the textures. I think this is actually the original textures for this pack. I'm not sure, not 100% on that. But this asset set has actually been used in a few other games. So it's not necessarily a copyright problem at the moment. If we start seeing puzzles like Nelson's, then we're in a position to get. Oh, okay. This is a jump scare game. It's much more intact from the original. In the mirror while I was taking a bath. Yeah, this looks a lot more like some of the versions of this I've seen already. What the hell is this shit? Wow. Does the dev not know how to do anything other than turn his flashlight on and off? Is he like worried about the battery or something? And a gun. We have a gun now. Now we're in a shooter where we can't attach the flashlight to the gun. That's a wall. It hasn't changed. Just the position of the wall has changed, and the fact that plant just popped in and out. Look in the mirror and see your greatest fear. What mirror are we? What are you on about? Wait, what? Oh. You know what? Honestly, I wouldn't buy this. Regardless of the fact that the house assets would be familiar to me, I wouldn't buy this. I wouldn't do it. There is absolutely zero reason to do that. Turn your flashlight off, idiot. In fact, from the looks of things, he's done almost nothing with it. I can't see where he's actually changed anything, really. Because this is what the original asset pack looked like. I've actually seen this asset pack in roughly this shape in a couple different games. That's why when I saw the nice clean one that Nils had put up, I thought, "Wait, hey, that's kind of cool." Because it looked like you had all the textures redone. Hello. It does look considerably nicer. That's the first floor, you dolt. I don't get it? Question mark? It's not going to open. You're an idiot. It's not scaring me either. Not on any level. I'm just kind of meh. I have no idea what the hell it's doing.
It's just what needs to be done.
Yeah. You're trying for a soundscape and just leading the character around by the nose. There is absolutely no reason for this to exist.
We'll be dead. You're all going to die. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posy. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down.
So what the fuck is this? Is this Poltergeist? The hell? I mean, I don't understand. What the hell did I just watch? 6 minutes of bullshit. That developer is putting up 3 games in 1 month on Greenlight, and one of them has already been greenlit. Yeah, I don't. Real Games Studios. Let's have a look, shall we? From Bulgaria. And you have Greenlight items. Woot. Let's see. Near Midnight. The Fallen Kingdom. Third-person open-world realistic RPG that will take you to medieval Europe. Let's have a look. Sure. I'll bite. Oh, it's already on the store, no less. Let's go there then. Let's see what he calls a game that is worth things. See how much? $8? Okay, this better be really freaking good. This had better be really good. A vast open sandbox world to explore. Probably not as vast as we'd like to think. This looks like it came out of Myst. Okay. Is this your concept art? Those horses look like they're wearing a baboon's ass. Old triremes, the ubiquitous cemetery / graveyard in ruins. Dynamic weather system. How about gameplay? Can we have gameplay? Maybe a little bit, just a hair. What the hell is this doing on my fucking wish list? Oh, I know why. It's because I wanted to get it so I could. So I wanted to get it so that I could give this thing the drubbing it deserves. Rich crafting skills and inventory system. Still no gameplay. Just the camera wandering around a room. Very detailed political system. There you go. Oh dear. All right. Is it me or do we have a problem, Houston? An advanced building system of what looks like a Roman fort. The AI has daily routines. There's the various AIs. But does that change with the weather? Epic story about from 14th century Europe. I'm not seeing any epic here. Can I have a refund, please? I think somebody owes me the last few minutes of my life back. All 2 minutes and 20 seconds of it. So yeah, that's a no. Do it again. There we go. Drago the Dragon. Lovely green light piece for Drago the Dragon. 2.5 minutes for this one. This is a controller test. And you remade Spiral, only crappier. I'm so not impressed. And that music sounds like it's probably going to be that's probably pulled off of some website somewhere. So we're going to shut it up because I don't think we're going to have anything speaking. You know, unfortunately, developer, I think Sony would like a word with you. You made Spyro the Dragon and made it crappier. Alright, let's see what else we got. Running around. It's even the same glide path length. What the hell are you doing? I don't understand. Can someone explain this to me? Alright, let's look at the actual trailer. Music turned down, thank you. Real Game Studios. This doesn't even look like a real game. A baby dragon. Lost in a crazy cartoon world. It would really help if all of your shit was if all of your shit at least looked consistent. Make your day more fun with Drago the Dragon. No, I don't think I will actually. I think I'd rather have had to replay the entire last run through of 999. Okay. Now we've already seen Near Midnight. As a developer, I'm not impressed. And that's 3 games even within a year. Actually, it's 3 games in just the last couple of months. When did this one go out on go up to Steam? Okay, this one was released just over a month ago. Actually, not quite 2 months ago. and apparently has done fairly well in the positive direction. Although I'm really kind of still in early access, but coming along very smoothly. Uh, hmm. Let's see. That one was posted just a few days ago, and said that it's shit. The cursor does not appear, so you can't select anything. So that phones you. This looks like a lot of these reviews are that guy's being sarcastic. But it's Starbound. I put my money in and helped. Yep, and it helped upgrade the game to its fullest point. So I'm guessing this is probably not the great game that some people are that it's being sold as. All right, so that's pretty much it for this guy. As far as the rest of it, I'm not seeing it. I'm not feeling it really. What else we got? How are we doing there, Nils? I'm thinking you should be just about ready. And if you're not, you probably will be soon. All right. Let's go back to the recents here because it's 3 in the morning now. At least it is for me. We can play Pac-Man 256. That might actually work well. There's Last Will, and it doesn't seem to need updates yet, so they're not telling me it needs updates. So, we're going to try a round of Pac-Man 256 while we wait for Nils. And am I actually butchering your name there, Nils? It seems like I might be. Hopefully I'm not butchering. If I am butchering it, hopefully it's not too bad. Pac-Man 256 is now not responding. Oh, wow. And of course they set it up as borderless. Ah! Dual monitor setups. Okay, fine. A for accept. What is this? Oh, there's the settings. Good. Graphic settings. And we want this at 16 by 9. Apply. There we go. Okay, now we've got it in the right spot. Now we've got it right. Okay. All right, and let's play. Oh, you bastard! That was obnoxious. Oh, okay. Sure. I suppose. That's the power pellet just to get there. I'm actually going to turn this down a little bit. Alright. You guys can watch me suck at this for a little while. Okay, hurry back, man. So that's a limited time power up. And I got F. It would almost have to be YouTube derping. Okay. The bomb is the next upgrade. Busted. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking. I'm almost thinking the same thing. It doesn't look like it's a bad game. I think they might have done something a little different with it. This is the endless maze version where you're just gonna run around as far as you can. With multiplayer mode, Pac-Man 256 maze, the game that never ends. The glitch is coming for you. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. This is probably a game that I won't play much on streams. Yeah, actually, we've been getting that for a little while now, and I don't know what that is. I know when I do the same thing to Nightbot, it doubles up. For example, right here. Well, that shouldn't have happened. That certainly shouldn't have happened. Yes, we are still looking for that amount. Alright, Call of Duty Black Ops 3. The Season Pass is available. That's going to be less than amusing. Yes, that is the correct date. That's the only Steam news we've got. So here's COD Blops 3. And where the hell is your Season Pass? You don't even have a thing for the Season Pass. If I want to upgrade to the Digital Deluxe, well, that's going to not suck. I already have the full version. I already have the full version of COD Blops 3, though. It's kind of a And of course, they don't actually give us the ability to buy a season pass. Let's all agree we got this for zombies. Oh dear. Only for zombies. Microtransactions. Okay, so apparently the game actually sucks a lot. It overall reception has been generally mixed, with about 60% more positive than negative, which is not a good sign. What does it say I'm actually supposed to have? i3 530. I've got an i7 3630QM, 6 gigabytes of RAM, a 470. I've got better than that in a 670M. Not much better, but somewhat. 60 gigabytes worth of space. Ugh. So it says I can run it. What do you think, guys? You think I should try it? Get my ass kicked? Because that's definitely going to be a thing that happens. All right. Moving around a little bit here. We've already finished Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. Let's see. Random Access Murder, Planet of the Eyes. Just really... Rise to the Tomb Raider. We actually did okay with that, scarily enough. Derp derp. Bad Rat Show. Doom. Skullgirls. More Bad Rats. Azure Corp. That was kind of a weird little game. Call of Duty Black Ops 3. Here we go. I have not a lot. Zombies, multiplayer starter pack, Nuketown, bonus map. Yes, that's right. I put the... Alright. In lieu of any votes to the contrary, I'm just going to dump this game out because 60 gigabytes is a lot. And it's going to take a minute for that to do, and maybe by that time Nils will be done. We'll see. So, any suggestions for the peanut gunner, or are there is there anybody still watching? Whatever you guys would like to see, then we'll do some of it while we wait for Last Will. And why is Pac-Man still running? There is no reason under the sun Pac-Man should still be running. I'm pretty sure I clicked up the exit. Alright, Castman, tell me what I want to know. Those it turns up. Let's go up here. And it's not running there. Alright, Reaper. Till next time, and yeah, do look forward to the green light on the weekend, because we got a lot of stuff to go through. I don't know if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday yet. If it's Sunday, then we might be able to get Top Hats and Champagne to drop in, because that'll be his Monday. About 4 in the morning. So he'll be wiped and probably wasted. Okay, whatever. Let's see. It says Pac-Man is still running. There it is. Look there. There's a professional game. And this is a game done by Bandai Namco, of all places. And they have that same memory leak thing that you were having. So that takes care of that. I'll have to remember that for later. That's a day and 6 hours. I'm not doing that. I don't know what the hell YouTube is doing with that whole thing there with the doubles. All right. So in the attempt to stave off what remains of boredoms, let's have a look and see what I've got in the magic. See what I've got in the magic box. There might be some stuff in here that might be fun. Let's see. What do we got? The first person to come up with the name of the game that I played first last night. I have a key here for The Walking Dead Season 1. It is up for grabs for the first person that can come up with that can come up with it. Yeah, no, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about that one. You'd have to repeat. Nightbot's not even gonna turn up and smack you around unless you say the same thing like 20 times. So I realize that you're not spamming. I've been seeing a lot of this for the last about hour or so. Who wants a copy of The Walking Dead Season 1? Does anybody not have it? Now might be the time. Or am I going to have to start looking at people's stuff? Hey, Fox, you still here? Come on, Fox. I knew you're in there somewhere. Okay, let's do this. No, not that one. I want this one. Okay. Random key being tossed out into the middle of a small pack of wolves. Let's go. That is one key, because even if it has been entered twice, somebody let me know what it is when they get it, so I know to take it off the pile. Come on, I know you guys know how. All right. So I'm gonna let that stew for a minute. I'm gonna go check out the store here and see if there's anything that I can actually grab while we're doing that, and maybe check on one of these here. That's a $10 game and I've already got it. Ha! So I'll throw that one out too. And the game on the screen is the one for this key. Again, if you grab it, then let me know. I'm almost certain I don't have that one or this one. This one I should have. Elvis Adventure. That game was wrong. Go to the whole games list and see what we've got. Emily Displaced. I don't even know what that is anymore. Let's see. I've got that one. I know I've got this one and that one, plus that one. Oh, I've got all of these. All of those anyway. That one I've got. Oh, good. It's compiling now. Woohoo! Let's see. I'm actually hunting through my pile of stuff. Okay, that's that one. I know I don't have a copy of that other one because I really didn't want one. Let's look for that one. Nope, should be right there and isn't. So let's go ahead and work that in myself, because that would be the pretty much the last thing that I have that's in this pile that I don't already have. Oh, I still already have it. Oh, there it is. All right. Click, click. That's not going to work for me. Maybe I've got that one or not. I'm sure you may actually still have some. Oh, there's Mello. Good, good, good. And Mello is online somewhere. So he may actually be online. There he is. I got him. Let me just grab the grab a link for Mello here so that he can come in and talk, or at least join us in the chat. Did he? That's interesting. Well, let's go back and look at that. Hey, how you doing, Mello? Don't worry about double posting. It's been doing that shit off and on for a while now. I have no idea what is happening. It's just YouTube being squirrely in ways that really don't, yeah. Nope, not there. Do we remember the name of the developer by some random chance? Because I don't actually remember him off the top of my head. I think this was it. That's not working. He didn't have anything else on Greenlight either. I don't know what I voted for. Did I vote? Did I vote this one down? Oh, that's not. That doesn't actually work, does it? No, it won't. You can see the things that I have voted up in recent days. Playstart Productions. Now I could have sworn it was there. It was actually there just a couple of hours ago because we were actually looking at it. Let's go in here. Here we go, right there. Outstanding. Let's see. Let's see. Review the developer Playstart Studio. Let's see. Let's get this. Let's actually grab that and see what happens. Nope, it doesn't exist. It's out apparently for the moment, or it's been turned back to private so that that's because YouTube is having an issue, and I have no idea. This is a bug we know about, and there's nothing to be done for it, unfortunately. So, anyway, Mello, here's the deal. We're going to be doing streams for Saturday and Sunday anyway. And the question, of course, the question before the group is, or for the you myself and Nils down there, would be which day to put Nils on. Because if Nils is willing to go, if Nils is up for Saturday, then we can have Top Hats and Champagne maybe stop by for the Greenlight stream on Sunday, or we can just do it at the regular time, and I'll pick on him for something later on in the week. Oh, all right. Yeah, that would be that could be a bad thing. Okay, so you're neutral on the subject there, Nils. How about you, Mello? What would you prefer to do? You want to do Greenlight on Saturday or review the developer Gecko and Last Will on whatever, whichever day? You could go ahead and pick something, dude. Whichever one works for you. Or do we not care? Saturday, right? Okay. Or were you just born with a heart full of neutrality? In my case, I think I was actually born with a heart full of neutrality. If I can get that capture card, I'll show you what I mean. Because I actually have some Ten Megami. Hey, Wardus Gaia, welcome to the stream. Sorry about the double posty thing. It's a known thing. YouTube's just being squirrely right now. They already know what's going on. Now, Mello, last I heard, he removed the game and then it came back with the other two comments on it, all intact. Once before, I think it was yesterday. So, yeah, we're currently waiting for a patch for. We're waiting for a quick patch from for Last Will before we play that again. If you have looked at the game or want a copy of the game and don't already have one, there's a link down at the bottom of the description for that. You did get a remove notice from PlayStart this morning, meaning he killed your ban, or that he removed one of your comments, one of your comments / discussions. I'm guessing it was a discussion. All right. Let us know when that's done, and it should just register. Yeah, that's the thing he did. That is a thing. Yeah, I remember. I saw that. I actually got a chance to look at it, and that's something I still intend to call him out on. I'm pretty sure somebody's got a screenshot of that. Oh, he removed you from his Steam group. How rude! That is incredibly rude. Yeah, right. Eminem would know better. I don't know if he would be the real Slim Shady, but he's certainly the real Shady. He is actually real Shady. He's the type of guy that makes me want to climb freaking trees, and those people that know me know that's actually kind of hard to do. Mello does know me and knows kind of the level of stupidity it takes to drive me completely up a fucking tree. His team group of 4 people. Oh gods. So he removed you to be removing you because his team group is too big, or because he's being an obnoxious twerp. Business as usual. Please tell me you got a screenshot of the note of the removal notice. That would be brilliant. Oh, you do have a screenshot of the M&M video. Outstanding. Because I'm pretty sure M&M would take a very dim view of that. All right. M&M would take a horribly dim view of that. Or at least M&M's managers and his production and the producers for his albums would take a very dim view of that. Columbia Records, I think that is. They like to sue people. They really like to sue people. All right, time to find a game under $5 that I can just go get. All right, and yes, you still have the remove notice, which is outstanding. Let's see what the $5 and less thing comes out to. Mirror's Edge that I already have. Mount Your Friends, that could be good. I could get that with Rains and it would actually work. Let's see, Half Dead. Ooh, looks like the Sakura games are on massive discount. Too bad, really. It's usually the label has the scythe out. That's what it's called. It's called the label, not production company. I don't know what. I'm not a big music guy. I've never understood why. There are some things that I like, and there's some things that I distinctly don't. Other than that, it's kind of eh. Let's see. What's good? One Finger Death Punch. Ooh. Not good. Okay, let's try. Let's go. Actually, we're going from highest. Yeah, we'll go for the lowest price because there's no free to play here. Floating with the speed of a dead hedgehog. Oh God, Sonic would hate you for that. Sins of the Demon RPG. I have a copy of that, but I don't know why. Because that game had a bunch of really squirrely shit that went on. I'm trying to remember exactly how that went. I have all of those. Dear Dead Bits, Sinister City. That could be amusing if I know what the hell it is. Vampires, of course. Great. No. Oh, it's already a no. Gamer Simulator. That sounds intelligent. Calculate. I'm not even sure if I want to think about that. Actually, let's go to page 130 and see what we've got over here. Actually, let's go from highest price because it's this game's under $5. Devil Daggers, no idea. Pony Island, that was actually supposed to be a really amusing game. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, well, I have $5 and almost a half on in my Steam wallet, and I'm not going to get it back in any other way. So even if I come up with a game that's complete shit, at least we'll get some entertainment out of kicking its tail. So that's kind of where I'm at here. Vacate the Room. Nope. Because it's a VR game. I think a VR game. Looks like a VR game. Yeah, it's a VR game. Screw that shit. I have better things to do with my time than break a VR game. Ooh, there's a couple from my wish list. Sonic CD, Morningstar, Descent to Dead Rock. I don't even know what that is. But it's on sale. Poker Night is the inventory, which I already have. And have a key for if somebody wants it. Yeah, no, I've been kind of thinking about it, if we're being honest. Well, there is that. I saw Jim Sterling's video on it a long time ago, and I have an idea of what it does. Cinderella Escape Revision 12, I think, or Release 12. That's a 3D puzzle game, and would probably go pretty well. The king is murdered and Cinderella is thrown into prison. Escape by pushing, jumping, and breaking obstacles. Cinderella needs your help. And Cinderella looks actually kind of cute. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We can dress her in various ways, which should be amusing. Let's have a look at the trailer here. And it might be. I'm not sure what it is that made me want to, that made me interested in getting it at all. So, well, let's go to the wish list and see what we've got. Because there's probably a bunch of shit on here that, let's go to price. Okay, and since I know what their nightmare code, please hold. Deadly Premonitions, $2.50. Let's see, Moon Colonization Project, Dread Out. Okay, there we go. That will be out freaking standing. Replica, First Spark. First Spark is actually on my list because they shut me down when I asked for a key. And that makes it just that much more tempting. There's Ms. Pac-Man, Victim of Zen. And that's Cargo 3. What the hell is that shit? Links the best features of the genre. Unusual dynamics and thrilling high intensity of gameplay. Okay, one store page. Let's have a look. Yeah. No. Oh man. That looks like shit. Maybe 49. Yeah, I think that's actually why it was even on my list. Was it was supposedly so bad it's good. I'm not feeling Cargo 3 today though. All right. Let's look at Descent to Dead Rock because that looks like a thing. Here we'll go that one. Ooh, there's Capsule Force. Crash landed on a desolate alien planet. What should have been a routine work-for-hire job for PAL has become a deadly mission to save the merchant village Morningstar and her crew. So, what kind of a game are you? Oh, it's a point-and-click adventure game. That's why it was on my list. Now I get it. Okay. Usually $10. It's now $5. We'll take it. What the hell? Oh, we're going to remove that one because I don't have that kind of money. I'll see what's actually going to run me after taxes, after the governor of Washington gets his share. Okay, that's exactly what I've got. So, fine, we'll take it. And we'll go ahead and install it too because that's a thing. Wow. That's a much bigger chunk off that hard drive than I thought it was going to be. Actually, believe it or not, I think part of the reason it was removed from Greenlight is that I put the link. I made a flat statement to the developer that said, "Hey, if you want to come and defend yourself, I'll give you an open platform, either in the chat or you can be live on the stream with me." And he gave him the watch link, and apparently he doesn't like that idea. Okay, I will take care of that here in just a moment. Let me just restart Steam real quick. Why does it say I've only been streaming for an hour, 54 minutes, whatever? Probably because I actually reset it. Come on. That says I've got quite a bit more than that. Come on. Come on, Steam. What are you doing? Being lazy is what you're doing. Or you're just doing your thing. Okay. All right, we're waiting. There we go. Now it's going to start connecting the Steam account because reasons. And that doesn't move. As in fingers crossed, and it says one of 2 items complete. There we go. We're just going to pop that right up into the queue. I don't know how big this update is, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't kill too many. It shouldn't kill too many of their brain cells. Really, Steam? Come on. Give me what I want, and I'll go away. You won't have to worry about me anymore. We're going to download you now. Yep, 51.1 megabytes. It will take me just a couple minutes, and we'll start that while the other one downloads. Because I've got way more upload than download for no reason I can determine. Way more. Actually, believe it or not, that was the resurrection. Is the resurrection announcement is the one that I put it in. I put that challenge in, and I don't think he was real thrilled that I did something silly like that. Okay, so this is going to be a minute or two to do. At something considerably less than Sonic the Hedgehog speeds. So I will return momentarily. You guys entertain yourselves in the chat for a few minutes, and I will be right back. Shouldn't be more than about 2 minutes. All right then. Now I'm back from the little squirrel's room, and we're going to see what we've got going on here. Last Will is now apparently ready to play, and let's have a look, shall we? All right. Morningstar Descent to Dead Rock will take a little while to get itself put together, and I am once again apparently dropping frames. So we're going to pause that. We're going to minimize this, and boop. Okay. Let's see. Unity Personal Edition. Yeah, much emotion, lots of drama, very little product. I would most certainly do that, Mello. All right, here's the data. Okay. Okay. The mouse capture is working a little bit better now. And let's see if the quit. Let's see if the quit button works correctly. What's it doing? Okay, this is actually doing the same thing it did last time. Close it. And let's see if it's actually going to, let's see if it'll fire back. Now that I've actually closed it, let's see if we can fire it back up again. Let's get this out here and hit the magic play button again. And that part got fixed. That's a good thing. We need to work a little bit more on the close button, on the quit button, I think. But once it was terminated, it stayed terminated, so that's at least a plus. Okay, up here, close that out, and bring up the Steam again. And now it says it's running. So if looks like if I use the X button, it's not going to work. Okay, so what I'm doing at this point is I'm going through all of the bugs that we found last night. No, not all gone, but we did actually get part of it. Yes, I have a lot of shit running in the background. Okay, there's that. Of course, that to close out. We'll minimize that for a minute. Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to be that bug is going to turn out to be an albatross, or at least to some degree or another. And if you don't know the rhyme of the ancient mariner, I'm going to laugh my butt off. All right, now let's actually do this thing for reals. That's the credits, and that's the multiplayer. Let's go for casual mode. Episode 3 is locked. Episode 2 is locked. Episode 1 is locked, and looks like the mouse capture is actually flying. All right, mouse capture looks a lot better. All right, now let's see if we can solve the first room's puzzles and kind of push through a little bit here and see if we get the fireplace bug or some of the others we ran into. Well, we didn't. That didn't get us too hard. All right, let's go have a look and see what the puzzles are today. Right. I know what this one is already. Or do I? What is this? What's with this guy here? I crack a step. I have many tongues but cannot taste. By me most things are turned to waste. I crack and step, yet I stay whole. I may take the largest toll. Yeah, I'm not worried. Yeah, the mouse capture is not nearly as bad, and I'm not worried about the multiplayer. At this point, we really promised multiplayer. So let's see if we got an F. There we go. Fire. Because that's the thing that lays waste to most things. Okay, and now the big pedestal is missing. We can approach him directly, which means, trust me, okay. That one I already know. Wait. Some of these I already know. And okay, from the sounds of things, you're actually solving the rooms with your friends or with other people. It would probably be the same thing here, except as a co-op. This thing here on the end here, or beta testers, don't take that out. Just don't do it. Because that's actually, I can't get over that. I cannot get over that joke. Like at all. All right, and I've seen this guy before. Where's your note? How lucky he was. He knew when he said a good thing, nobody had said it before. Oh dear. Yeah, co-op. Oh, co-op or a race thing. Now, on he knew when he said a good thing, nobody had said it before. On I'm completely lost. All right, have you got an answer for this, Nels? Reach into your little critter here and tell me what the answer to this one is. It's the It's 3 is a Mark Twain quote, and I'm not getting it. Yeah, I know there are clues scattered through the room. This guy here is absolutely freaking useless to me. I've already covered that clue. I go in and I looked at that. I'm not even sure which door is closed this time. My damn luck, it's that one. Yep. Okay. Yeah, there's one down here, I think. Oh, there's a lantern. Cool. That's a lamp. Well, there it is. It's over there. Okay. And the tab key puts it away again. Good. So that part didn't change. The amount of illumination is quite a bit better. We're actually seeing a larger area. And you're not seeing everything. Because the stuff over there is actually still shaded, which is a good thing. That's actually the way we want to see it. But it does illuminate your entire area, and you have the shadow where your hand should be. Don't know who those people are. Don't ring any bells. That's your father before he died. He knew when he said a good thing, nobody had said it before. Well, you can't really let up anything. And yeah, it is actually really good for Unity. But this is actually, believe it or not, this room we're in is actually an asset pack. Uh, hmm. So what we've got over here. See, actually, with this rather than the flashlight, those the edges here look quite a bit better. L. Well, there's a word I could make by an E over here, but that's all. F T C L. There we go. That's it. Because according to the creation myth, Adam would have, the first time he said something would be the first time any human being had said it. It's an actual reference to Adam and Eve. Okay. I didn't see anything like that here. So I'm guessing that door, yep, that door up there is open. And notice that the large pedestal is now gone. I don't know if that was part of the patch or if that was just, or if that's one of the random elements in the house. Nil should be able to tell me. I don't know what this is about. I don't think, it may not be about anything, but it doesn't seem to approach anything down here. Let's go up there and head for Tilbury, which seems, or the office. Well, this isn't even the same room. Okay. Pick up the couch, drop it over here, and now it's not walking around. This table's bolted to the floor though. Let's see. First off, this room seems like it might be halfway well lit, and it's not. Okay. There are no light sources in here. So I have to have this light source to do anything. At least until I can turn these on. The downside of having a lantern. Hey there, Mr. Deer. Can I get behind you here for a minute? Okay, apparently I'm not going to. That's at least part of the universe that we can see. Most of it. Large parts of it at least. Anyway, what is that? That is the Hermit. That is not interactable. We should actually have a few more lights around here somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Does it look like? Oh, wait, there's a light right here. Looks like the one I'm actually holding. Okay. Let's see how well that lights up the room. So, yeah, these lights are... And the chandelier, too? We shouldn't be able to... Oh, I can't grab that. That might be a little high. You might want to maybe, I don't know, maybe a switch. I don't know, whatever. Honestly, it's not a huge problem. A brass keyhole, a cast iron keyhole, and a dirty golden keyhole. So let's have a look and see what's in Grandpa's office. And there is the... Let's look here. At this desk, I steered my life through letters and contracts, always believing I could steer... that would still be STEER in any direction I desired. But soon I discovered that fate had other plans for me, and I was nowhere near as much in control as I thought. I'd prove that word. I'd move that word in over to the end of was. The light switch would make more sense in this case because that chandelier is way up there. Kind of simple physics. We don't really have much of a jump here, so as I'm claiming my state of mind is simply because I've turned my back on the world. But looking back, I don't feel it's worth paying attention to. As I rest my head, I find the staggering amount of responsibility towering over me, and I can't seem to keep my inner thoughts contained. My former friends think me a recluse, a hermit cut off from his surroundings. They do not understand that only in solitude can one seek perfection. That is very zen of Grandpa. As much as he was really a dick about that whole thing, he seems to actually have something resembling a brain in his head. Oh, crap. Oh well. That's not what I wanted to do. This has got to be for something. Is the steering wheel in fact a puzzle, or am I just out of my freaking mind trying to do this? It doesn't sound any different. It doesn't seem to change anything when you turn it. trying to get hard to port. Let's see. Clock. Okay. What else is in here? Plant? Come here, plant. Nope. Not you either. All right, fair enough. Once again, not to be not to be expecting perfection. These are keyholes. That is a glass and a typewriter. All right. There's something I'm not seeing over here. There's a hole in the side of that. And wait, what? Oh. Okay. Now I see what's going on. Okay. That is the world. Back here, you. It's actually maybe a little loud. There's the hermit again. The magician, which is suit 1, is the first arcana. Okay. There is the tower, which represents misfortune, where he's supposed to. And there is justice again. Yeah, we'll see about the... You know what? I'm not really all that concerned about the bookcase texture. It's probably about the last thing I would actually worry about. Okay, is that the world? It is the magician. I need the... Oh, it's going to be kind of tiring, actually, back and forth there. Okay, it's after the hermit. And that should be it there. Yes, that is the world, complete with the mostly naked Venus. So I turn my back on the world. Have a look right here somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Okay. My friend the deer is not going to be very helpful to me right now. If I was going to work on a texture, this sword texture would probably be the first one, because that really is kind of sad. That one's locked. I thought it was actually the library we got. Right. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. That is a feedback. That's the way I came. Not going back that way. So there's something on in this room, like that. We understand you had a loud verbal argument with her that took above an hour about her deranged notions of tidiness. Tidy would be spelled with an I. There are no Y's in that. There shouldn't be any Y's in that word. She has explained that the reaction was caused by her accidentally leaving a drawer not fully shut during cleaning. Our girls do the best to clean the residences of our clients. We simply cannot accept this level of reactions for such minor inconsistencies. Inconsistencies isn't spelled right either. We will therefore no longer be offering you any services. Regards, Julianne Victor. All right. Hey. Well, okay. Apparently, Act 2 can be anything it wants to be, and that is actually fine. That is actually more than fine. If the mansion has changed that much in the last little bit, let's kind of move that way. Drop that here. Nope. No key under there. Turning my back on the world. That's the thing I was talking. That was what he mentioned in the letter. So let's have a look around the sides and see if we've got anything. Nope, that's not anything there. And that's not a, that's a, okay, that's not what I think that is. Alright. Nothing in the fireplace. There is the statues of Alice holding things up. There's a key, a heavy brass key. Okay. Be an adventure game. Come on, Squirrel. Be an adventure. Be a locked. Oh, that one's locked. Sure. Let's see. How would I unlock that? Well, I'll figure it out in a minute. Put that the rest of the way in, because apparently Grandpa had a big problem with somebody that did something silly like that. Okay, so this brass key isn't going to help me with that. Right here. So that's done something. What did it unlock? It wasn't that. All right. Anything over here? Anything over there? Nope, nope, nope. That did a thing, but I'm not sure what the thing is. Uh-huh. I need to turn the key. Well, okay, fine. I turned it. Okay, there we go. That's done something. It's locked, but there's nothing in here. So why was it locked? Can we dwight ourselves in here? Nope, apparently not. It was locked in for no reason that I can determine, because there's nothing in there. Maybe something else. Maybe there was something else that got unlocked while I was in here, or while I was over there. This is tutorial /8 missing. Okay. Okay, can't touch that. That's not going to do me good, and that's a glass for water. Windows are icky, but the McLean lady hasn't been around since he bitched her out. Yeah, not on the couch. Or the chair, apparently. It's under here. Anything I can use? Nope. So now we're going to look around. We're going to look around the floor and see if we can't find something down here. It's getting up. That one's locked still. And see if maybe I didn't miss something real down real low. Might be something in the fireplace, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Nothing in here. Definitely nothing in there, and nothing up above. Let's see what's in the fireplace. Something in here? Nothing I could reach anyway. Alright. So, bookcase is a bookcase is a bookcase, and none of this seems to be of any real import. I don't know who you are, and I don't think our protagonist even really cares. Nope. Alright. Yeah, no, I actually have a bad habit of that. It drives some people nuts, and other people just seem to kind of go with it. Stream of consciousness like that is actually something that works. Okay. Oh, I see. Hmm. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting to do. Okay. Now that I see what the old bastard was up to, I have to actually make a complete note. Uh, I have to actually take notes as to which cards are it's stuck. Well, okay, fine. Apparently, I don't have to do that one anymore. Why is it stuck? It shouldn't be stuck. Yeah, boats. See, apparently it would have been Tower World and Hermit. That's not going anywhere. Okay. No. There should be more clues running around here, and I'm not seeing anything. Maybe if I shed a little more light on the situation, I'll see something. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that sword model. That's I don't. Did you buy the pseudo armor with the sword like that? I'm kind of curious now, because if you made that sword, you and I are gonna have to talk about a remake. Because I think that's actually not gonna real. It, it looks silly to me. Whether or not it looks silly to anyone else is I don't know. Um, but I don't know if it's your mapping, your actual like situation there, but or just the model being wonky. But that doesn't. But it looks like it's made out of a balloon. Yeah, no, it really, honestly, it looks like it's made out of steel painted balloon. There is no edge on that. There's no way to put an edge on it, and this side is supposed to be flat, and it's all ballooned out. Yeah, not another. I don't actually have another word for that apparently today. Okay, not in here. So I'm still looking for two keys, and I'm gonna beat my head against the wall until I figure out what I'm missing in here to make this work. The steering wheel is the wheel is stuck on the world over there, which means I either did this in the wrong order, or that's what it was supposed to be set to, and I'm just not seeing anything else that's clicking. I may actually have to pick on you about that. Okay. Yeah. The bookcases would be obvious places to hide things like that, but I don't see. None of this looks like it would even remotely think about moving. Okay, come on. I know there's a way out of here, and I've already spent quite a while on it. Look at all your various bits here, Mr. Deer. Because I'm thinking you have a. Well, maybe I'm not thinking. Maybe I'm not thinking. I might not be approaching this in the right direction. There we go. Now we've got the light on. Now we've got that light on. That didn't help me very much. Yeah. Okay, I can turn it on and off. And that texture looks okay from over there. But in this lighting, should be a stronger clue to why the wheel is stuck. It's not because I put the world over here, or something. Steered my life. That's just that second steer looks like it's just a complete misspelling. Uh, right. I'm an idiot. 'Cause I left those things open, and because I was. All right, so that's all sorted out, and now the wheel should move again. So I need. It's World Tower Hermit. Yeah, no, I should have actually thought about. I should have, if I'd been thinking a little more about it, I would have noticed. The thing I'm actually thinking is that could be. Okay, that he's not the tower, that he's justice. So let's start again. World. Justice. What's this? What's this one? It should be the tower. Yes, it is. And then swing back to. All right, that should be the hermit. He's not as the magician. The hermit was the one prior, wasn't it? Let's see. That is definitely the hermit. So, yeah, I was just about to do that actually. Okay, we start with hermit. So we turn. All right. Okay, that's the hermit. Okay. This one should be the world. And is. There's the tower. There's the world again. And no, it's not. Ah, crap. That's the world. No, that's the hermit. I went one too far. Damn it. I think I've actually got this. Okay. We start with. That's the world. It's the world. Okay. The world. The tower. And the hermit. Yeah, I could. That gives me a better view. Okay. So, somehow or another, I can start from here. That goes to the world. There's the tower. Starts on the hermit. Now that's the world. And we need to go from there to tower. Okay. And then back. Right there. So unless I've read this wrong, something else should have happened. And becomes the whole left, right, left thing. Okay, we start with the world, go to the tower, and then the hermit. It should be so. I get the impression that I'm not quite getting this. I'm not working. I'm trying to work this like I would work a combination lock, and it's really not. It's not working at this point. Yeah, I'm thinking of it as a combination lock, and I'm probably out of my freaking gourd. Well then, do tell. Because I'm freaking screwed on it now. Unless I need to go back over there and lock the wheel down. Because there's got to be a reason for it. Ah! That wasn't here a minute ago. Okay. So maybe we got something in here? No, not there. So that's what it is for the hermit. Amelia B. Edwards. I don't know this book. Okay. Let's go back and switch this around a little bit, and maybe we can do okay, so we're at the hermit. We switched to the world before. Oh, that's why is it stuck? Did I not get the drawer all the way in? Nope, not quite in yet. Alright, there we go. As the hermit, we've seen the world. Let's go for the tower. Okay. Now let's go look in there. Because that's the way this thing makes sense. Let's see what's changed. That book is gone. Is there something in here? Oh, there is. That's the solid cast iron key. Ah! Knew I got something right. Knew I'd get that right eventually. Bingo. Ah! And now we have a bookcase that slid away and revealed a thing. So that's all three of those things that needed to be done. Okay, what's back here? Back here is a need for a lantern. I got it. Ha! Not in there. Alright, I need to... Let's see. Well, there's nothing in here, and I'm guessing that I need to reset the wheel back to some other state. Now that that's open. Okay, that's the tower. So let's move it back to the hermit where it started from. And see what we got back in here, because that's not going to move. That was controlled by the key. And bingo. Got it. I knew I'd get through this thing freaking eventually. And the next room awakens. Oh boy. Nope, that's the way we came in. There we go. Alright, time to get my thing out. And of course that's going to... It's the dining hall! Hey, I got it! I figured it out!
You've made it this far. Well, a simpleton would as well. But at least I am relieved you made it to this point. I guess you and I should get a bit more acquainted, since you seem so desperate to push through. But let me reassure you, you have a long way ahead of you still. A thought occurred to me while I was rebuilding this house. This has always been the Gladsbury Manor. But as I was renovating and replacing, thought hit me. How many bricks would you say I could remove, and this would still be the fabled Gladsbury Manor? Surely the entity of the house would survive a brick or two being replaced. But what if it went further? The botanical gardens have been rebuilt from the ground up before, so no doubt that doesn't make the house lose its identity. You think it would remain the Gladsbury Manor to the very point one replaced the final brick with a new one? Or would it still be intact, even though everything was replaced? I trust you know I can't hear you, me being dead and all, by the time you hear this recording. But I still want you to think about this. How much can we lose and still be ourselves? If it applies to houses, surely it applies to us as well. Think about it. I have other things to attend to while you worm yourself out of this next room.
Yeah, the folks the folks are right. Grandpa's a nutter. All right, so we have 5 unicorn heads, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them yet, so I'm not going to screw with them just now. Hey, hello, Mr. Bear. How about a crocker squirrel jumping on your head? There we go. Maybe the crocker squirrel could just perch on your head. That'll be better. Okay, that's the way out of here. Bottles of booze. The candlesticks on the table with the cloth down the middle, and a notebook. Notebooks are good. Physician Todd Barry sat 3 spaces down on the professor's right side. The guest with the crystal ball sat next to the guest who did not say a word. The knife was carried by the guest who complained loudly throughout the evening. Dr. Lavender sat next to the guest who sat to the right of the professor, and Admiral Gerrans had a glass eye. Okay. Now, starting from one end of the table. Okay. This would be the professor. This would be the next guy. And of course, they both got the same symbols on. This would be the ladies' chair, I think. If I can check that again. The guest with the crystal ball. As Dr. Lavender would sit next to the guest who sat next to the right. Sat next to the guest who sat to the right of the professor. Guest with the crystal ball is Admiral Gerrans. because he's got a glass eye. That would qualify as a crystal ball. Let's see. Admiral Gerens before. Okay. Admiral Gerens was the one with the knife. And if Dr. Lavender sat on that side, then the guest who didn't say a word would be the first one to the professor's right. So, here's the professor. Here's the one that said nothing. Here is Admiral Gerens. And here is the physician Toddberry. That was their seating arrangement. Let's see if we've got any more clues in here. A birdcage. Okay. Wine. Whiskey. What else do we pick up over here? That's a tureen. That is really disconcerting right there. Might want to look into that. All right. Finding our way out of this room doesn't look like it's going to be as hard as maybe it might be. Okay, that looks like a solid piece of geometry with the texture on it, so that's the way out of here. Let's go downstairs. Down the stairs and into what should be the kitchen. Excellent. Oh, let's just kitchen this half. That one's locked, as is that one, so we can't just move back and forth easily. Anything over here? Admiral Gerens is probably the okay. Here's a sharp iron knife, which we're probably going to need in a moment. In fact, we're going to need We're going to need that right. Okay, there's a dark crystal ball. Professor Toddberry. The professor had nothing to drink, nor any trinkets at the table. The hourglass was carried by Miss Leopoldine. Physician Toddberry sat with the golden star on the water at the end of the table. Okay, good. Same guest enjoying the bottle of gin. I have not yet seen a bottle of gin. That's probably it there. That's rum. That looks kind of plastic. A little bit of texture work there, maybe. Let's see, what else we got? Anything in here? Nothing under here. It's nice to know. I don't know, sometimes the amount of interactivity can be kind of strange on some of these games. If everything is interactable, then we don't have a freaking clue what we're doing. And if only the important things are... Okay. All right. So I think we've got everything from down here. Yeah, you know what? Actually, broken shaders are not a... broken shaders can be weird. An old hourglass. And what we're going to have to do is set their tables to match them. Let's see. No bottles here. The birdcage was carried by Dr. Lavender. Dr. Lavender requested wine for the dinner. The guest with the birdcage sat next to the guest who had a glass eye. Lady Scarl sat three spaces down on the professor's left side, and the compass is carried by the guest who had a glass eye. Okay, I'm still missing... I seem to be missing some people, some actual, like, physical people here. Okay, and that will probably be the compass. Okay. Though, Though, from Typoville. Alright, so we've got all those spaces. Let's see. Let's see if we can get at least one of these right. Okay. Three spaces down on the professor's right side. Dr. Lavender sat next to the guest who sat to the right of the professor. Right. So Lavender was the one with the bird cage. Or not. There's that one and that one. Okay, apparently it's going to help. Apparently it's just going to do it for me. That's the one with the dark crystal ball, and we don't have the gin. Knife there, and that knife is just hovering. That will have to be fixed. I do strongly recommend that get fixed. Okay. And apparently I had to do a thing here. Okay, we've got that, and we've got about, apparently I've got about half the items I actually need. Water pitcher, okay. Yep, floating, hovering things is a bug. I kind of figured that much. And there is that. That's another thing that kind of floats and hovers. All right. Now, let's see what we can see. I didn't actually manage to make it out of the library, which is kind of a weird thing. Ship lost at sea, how ominous. And I have no clue. I still have no clues for these 4 horse heads. But I'm not sure exactly where I'm going from here. Okay, because I'm still missing a bunch of items. Alright, can we, well, we can't do anything with the bear skin. And of course the hands are missing from the clock, and there's no post in it, so we don't even know what that's supposed to do. Okay, is that still locked? That is still locked, and this is still locked. Ha! Do you hate those? Rascally bugs. Let's see. And of course, this is the purpose behind beta testing anyway. It just kind of helps to see it live. Oh dear. Apparently, our protagonist and the professor hate doing dishes. Okay, that's golden star in the water. Unit table, okay, okay. That hasn't changed in at all. And maybe there's something down under here somewhere. Seems like I'm kind of spinning wheels and eating time at the moment. Especially since wife's going to expect me out of bed in about 5 hours. Let's see. So I'm guessing the horse heads in some way, shape, or fashion directly affect the doors downstairs, because there doesn't seem to be anything else that does. So let's start targeting a couple of them, these unicorn heads. Oh, is that what's going on? Okay. That is the sign that somebody is doing the free play thing. All right, and yes, now I've actually gone to the trouble. Okay, there's something. Okay, a bottle of gin and a small golden star. Okay, so that opened automatically. Madame Rose sat between 2 other guests facing the kitchen. The guest with the hourglass sat next to the guest drinking tea. Madame Rose requested tea for the dinner. When the waves are unruly, one must cut the sails to make it. Okay, so that picture up there is actually important in this regard. So, I can imagine a lot of people are going to play in casual mode until they've got about 3/4 of the puzzles worked out, and then they would go in for the time mode. Okay, I don't know what the combination. I'm having to guess about the combinations for the combinations here on these because I'm guessing that each one of these mouse capture, each one of these actually affects the doors underneath. Now, is the multiplayer going to be any different in any real way? Are you going to have different sets of puzzles or something? Oh well, okay. If that was the only thing I had to do with the horse heads, then I'm not going to be bothered. All right. There's that one, a small golden star and a bottle of gin. And that just gave me a clank. I don't know what the clank would be, but I expect it's going to be something. Oh, I've got everybody on this side. Okay, so let's see what we've got downstairs. Maybe something else is open. That's right, I don't have a jump in this game. No jump, I can't just jump the rail. Okay. That one's locked. That one's locked. Since they require coordination. Okay. That's at least something. That's actually going to be good. Let's see. Okay, there's the antique porcelain tea kettle. Boop, boop. And that actually has to go back upstairs, over that way. Let's not be stupid. Let's try not to be stupid for once in our lives. That would be really, really brilliant. Goes right there as I expected. And that's 1, 2, 3. That's everybody, actually. So, does this door open? No, it does not. So I suppose that means that the other door down here is gonna, one of these doors down here will open. Okay. So everybody's got all the critters up there have both their drinks and their drink and their trinket. Let's double check this because okay, crystal ball, water pitcher, knife, and whiskey. Completely out to lunch on where that went. There's the gin, the old hourglass, the bottle of rum. What's the bottle of rum doing there? RHUM, small gold star. Is it possible to set these things down in places they're not supposed to go? Because some of these seem like they're out of order. Matter of fact, I guarantee they are. What's your answer to glass eye? I haven't seen the glass eye yet. So yeah, really dumb question. Is it possible to set things down in places that they don't belong? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So rather than taking the game's word for it, which is a really dumb idea, whiskey to a birdcage and wine. Those two go together, but they seem to be in the wrong spot. They seem to be They seem to need to be over on this side of the room. So let's try that again. Okay. That would seem to be like 3/4 of the puzzle. Okay, so that's everybody's stuff. All right. Let's go get the clue again from down here. I know there is one. There was one a minute ago. Or there's no. Oh, there it is. It should be. Where'd it go? There it is. Dr. Lavender carried the birdcage and requested wine for dinner. So to figure out. Okay, that actually helps. Okay, so Dr. Lavender is third down from the right. And the guest who had a glass eye was carrying the thing. Who also had the it's a compass and probably something else. Okay. Okay, so that's not the place for that. The birdcage and where's the wine? The wine in that spot. Okay. Nope, not that spot. You go there. Back over here. And this is the one that mentioned gin with your dinner. Physician Toddberry, who is actually, wait. Okay, so I put those in the wrong spot. That's for damn sure. Okay, gin for the crystal ball. And I need to move the two things I just put down up to the left here. This has got to go away from here. And we put down, not there. Right, where's the damn bird cage? It's right there. And now we're going to put the wine next to it. Okay. And then we're going to have a gold star right there. And what is that? What is this here I've got here? That's the gin. Okay. So the only thing I don't have is this one's drink. I have to figure out whose that was. Gentleman on one side. Figure out what Dark Spear guy had for. Okay, that's all wrong. All right. Absolutely brilliant. That would be good. Okay. Now, near as I can figure that. Oh, drat this! Wow. Admiral Jern's got a glass eye, and he was carrying the compass and probably the rum. So that's got to be there, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't seem to have quite enough information. Okay, that's the rum. Hourglass. Tea. Well, crap. Am I going to have to guess? Because those 3 seats are already taken. Those 3 places are already taken. I would imagine that the ladies would be on the left, because that's usually the way it all works. Ugh. Okay. There should be no guesswork involved, and right now I'm kind of. See, the problem is I don't actually seem to have I don't have a little journal thing where I can just flip back and forth. And I need all 3 sets of clues all in one place, and that's what's bugging me, is I'm having to run back and forth. That, and it's 5 o'clock in the morning now, and I should probably wrap this up. Okay, so I think I'm going to come back to this tomorrow. We've got a couple of extra bugs, and one that seems to have done okay for itself at the very least. We didn't actually get any of the big crashy bugs, which is a good thing. You said you could lock them down. I think you fixed that bug. So I think at that I'm gonna, a journal would be absolutely glorious right here, because then I could just flip through and see if I couldn't arrange them by some. That's the problem with riddles. If you don't have everything right handy, You don't have anything. If you have to run around everywhere, you're backtracking constantly, and that's going to drive. That's actually starting to drive me a little bonkers. And I have loads of patience for this type of game. Wow. That's yeah. The crash scene was clear. We got the memory bug. Kind of take the Unity or take the external Unity menu and turn it into an options screen. That would be good. That would in fact be very good. Settings and quit and such. Yeah, the little notepaddy thing is actually the little painty thing is probably a good thing. I'd probably leave it there, so that people could actually mark it up and kind of like look at the table and kind of make the marks. And ultimately, a journal for really important shit would probably go really well. You wouldn't necessarily need it for any puzzle, but a puzzle like this one, it would really help. So I know you've also got an achievement for looking at all the pictures that could be done. The puzzles I've seen thus far are really quite clever. And this one here is apparently just breaking my brain because I'm either half asleep or just kind of out of it today. The lantern is actually quite a bit better, and given the zone, the place that you're finding it in, it's quite a bit. It does add a little bit. It's that really tiny touch that seems to make it work a little better. The amount of light is okay. We're completely down with the amount of light in question because you're actually illuminating the whole room as opposed to that Unity flashlight narrow cone shit that usually goes on. Other than that, I think we're actually doing okay. It's not. The number of bugs that I'm seeing now is nowhere near beyond saving, and in the amount of time that you've had to do that, you've corrected quite a bit that we were having a problem with. I don't know about the fireplace bug in the library because we didn't see it this run. But no way am I going to finish this in an hour unless I've been through it several times and seen all of the freaking puzzles at least twice. The thing with the horse heads, once we're done with the thing with the horse heads, you're probably going to want to lock those down so that people will know that it is over. The thing with the steering wheel, I'd leave that. Just leave it like it is. Because, of course, you don't want to give it to them. But at the same time, yeah. I didn't even think about that note, to be honest with you. That note sitting on top of the thing in the other room, I didn't even think about it. And it should have been plainly obvious, but apparently was not for some reason. That bad, huh? So what we're going to do, I think, go ahead and be ready for Sunday at noon, Nils, for the interview show. We'll do the green light thing on Saturday, and I will haul Top Hats and Champagne in to help me with Anita Sarkeesian maybe later in the week. I think that would probably be our best bet because I think he'd probably have a little bit more to add there. Yeah, Find That Sweetheart for the easy and the hard is just kind of some of the puzzles in 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, and we're a bit esoteric. There's the crew quarters in Virtue's Last Reward. Holy crap, that one! Holy crap! If you know the trick to it, then it takes nothing to accomplish. But if you don't, you're going to be in there for hours. Uh, and the trick for that one isn't exactly obvious off the top. You actually have to really kind of think about things, and developer logic tends to reign in puzzle designs. What makes sense for the developer might not make sense for the end user. And that's why they have people that do walkthroughs on YouTube. Not getting much sleep this weekend anyway. All right. Hopefully I've given you a little bit more to chew on. I don't think I think pretty much, I think a lot of people, hey, slowly. What, are we talking about the atomic level, the nuclear weapon inclined facepalm thing? Or are you talking about just giggles over the way the damn thing is torn apart? Because we still have to do part 3 of that video, and we've still got about 7 or 8 minutes left on that video, and then we're going to do some more. So, yeah. You are, as always, Nils, welcome to all the feedback that you can freaking handle. And I don't take issue with that in any way, shape, or form. In fact, we'll probably, between the three of us, between you, me, and Mello, or at least you and I, we'll probably go digging through and see what we can find. But the best way to test things is to do what I've been doing. I walk into the damn thing blind, not know what the hell I'm doing, and stumble on something that just broke. And of course the way I tend to do this sort of thing, kind of the stream of consciousness. Here's what I see. Here's what I don't see. What the fuck am I doing? And what the hell did I just read? Yeah, that kind of thing is just gonna. Oh, that. What? A 2 hour and 11 minute. What? I don't remember. Oh, that thing. Right. Yeah. You actually started from the beginning. Yeah, you have fun with that, Ken. That's going to take you a while, because I think the first one of those, the very first one of those was like 2 hours. The next one was about 3 hours. Yeah. No, you can't really do that, and you can't really create an AI to do that. You can't put together any kind of a nobot that would do it. You just have to have human subjects and kick the damn thing out in the wild and see what the hell happens. And to a large degree, that's what you've got to do. You don't have the money for a QA department, although I really wish I had the kind of money it would take to get some people to work on the game that I've been playing at for a while. Well, and then we didn't find, and the only room I've really figured out is the front room, because I didn't get through the library. I'm not going to get through this right now, because all that running is just driving me nuts. And I think if we have any keys left, I can ship. I can see what the 6-year-old and the wife have to say. Maybe they could do something with it. I don't know. And then if you want to send one maybe to Mello if he hasn't already picked one up, that might be helpful. Mello Online, he was in a little while ago. You know what? That would actually, believe it or not, that would actually work. Did you go to just grab a random coffee shop and just go? I can imagine exactly how that would fly. And it probably goes pretty well. And you just sit there and watch them. You do what you did. You do what you do to them. What you're doing to me right now. Look, I can only. there's only so much I can tell you without giving it to you. Well, my 6-year-old doesn't actually have his own account. Doesn't have his own account. He works from the wife's account. But if the 6-year-old can figure some of these things out, then I'd like get Sargon to help us with what? You mean with the Anita beatdowns? I don't know. Well, Sargon might. You know what? Sargon might do it. Believe it or not, he's actually got a gaming channel. Sargon of Akkad on YouTube. I think it's Sargon of Akkad Gaming. That would be quite a bit better as far as exposure than I am, but I'm not sure if Sargon would respond. Yeah, I may actually. I will probably ask. I will probably see if I can get a couple from you. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you can actually, if you can get onto my, if you go onto my channel page and get the business email that's in the about section, send me probably 5 or 6 keys. I could get up. I could get some people together and see what we can do. I know my wife is this particular puzzle is going to drive my wife nuts. It'll be great, and then the 6-year-old will figure out in 10 minutes, and I'll be going to go. I'm going to want to kill him. But I would probably hand one off to Lovely Kitty, who was in earlier, the one that wandered off to go sleep. Mellow Online, because actually, Lovely Kitty does some. It seems like something that Lovely Kitty would actually not only enjoy, but she'd be able to put in some more information there. Who has a game that has never been finished making? Yeah, the key thing. Not the key thing. I'm not actually literally going to kill the kid, please. I want to kill him because then I'd look like an idiot. But no, I wouldn't kill him. Bay Victus for gaming. Yeah, Sargon does have a game he never finished. I think he actually put it on Kickstarter, and he didn't actually finish it. I know I've got a couple games that I could probably finish up, and another one that I could really use a crew for. The other person I could think to approach, Nils, would be Jim Sterling. He might actually be inclined to play it. He'd at least give you a Jimpressions. I think if you could actually get his attention, and getting his attention is going to be a little harder than it sounds. We put in the menu, do that, and we'll see how long it takes that to shut down. If we let it shut down on its own, maybe it'll stop and clear its own memory. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I did the last time was I forcibly shut it down after hitting the quit. Now, how much of the assets did you guys actually build? The actual 3D assets. How much of that shit did you build, Nils? Actually, I don't know why I'm asking you that now. I'm just going to ask you again on Sunday. Probably a good idea. Because your build actually looks like it's okay. Curse you, memory bug. Yeah, I know. Okay, time to forcibly shut it down. I was thinking it might actually want to behave itself. I let it sit there for a minute. It's had its minute, and now we're done. Only now it's still up here because I didn't is a screw with the upper right-hand corner, so I can just click, gone. See ya, bye-bye. All right, let's see what's in here. Ooh, 2 new items in my inventory. Did you get me some Steam cards? I bet somebody did. Yep, I got a pair of Steam cards from you, Sunken Halls and Whispering Stairs. So, how many cards are on? How many? Impressions, yes. I was thinking it might actually be worth it for him as well, that's he took. What happened there was that while he was squirreling around with things, he hit upon the idea of Jimpressions as a name, and he changed his SquirrelPlay to Jimpressions. So I now have SquirrelPlay. Not only do I have SquirrelPlay, I have Squirrely Lawn Play, which is fun too. And I have 2 cards and no evidence that there are badges attached, which is fun. Probably because the badges haven't been implemented. That's okay though. And I wouldn't be able. I probably wouldn't be able to sell them now. Nope. There's no price history available. Okay, so fine. All right. I don't know how many drops. How many cards do you have on this one? How many cards do you have set up for this? I guarantee I'm way over 2 hours in this game. Yeah, I don't think they are either. I can't actually, because there's no stuff here. There's 6 cards, so I assume there's either 3 or 4 drops for each section. Because you know those cards are going to be horrifyingly expensive initially. Because I know once the cards go up, they just stay there. You don't actually have control over the drop rates or anything like that, I don't think. But so half a dozen cards, huh? That ought to be fun. All right. Should be 4 drops. Okay. All right then. I think at this point it's 5:15 or close enough to it. It makes no difference. So I'm gonna get out of here and go to bed because my wife's gonna expect me to be up in 3 or 4 hours. So because we got to go get some stuff done before we pick up Shorty's birthday cake. The micro squirrel's birthday is today, which should be fun. We'll have cake. We'll give him a whole cake thing in the evening. Yeah, I didn't figure there was. All right, so I will do the sleeping thing now. And I will update this here. I will update the stream to indicate that there was some Last Will played as well, in case anybody's interested. We've seen now 3 rooms, which is a thing. We've seen the front room, the library, the front room / foyer, the library, and front room, the library, the office, and the dining room / kitchen. So that's 4 rooms. We solved one of them and not another, which is kind of unfortunate. But we might want to see about some sort of a save feature, even if it's just an auto save, because that would make everybody's life probably a lot easier. Even though it would be a little more interesting in terms of the menu, you'd have to add another thing there for a save. Maybe we can get you a little bitty model crocodile squirrel you can put on there for a save. It'll be great. Okay. So, with that, good day, good evening, good night, whichever it is it's going to be for you. I think, Ken, you're actually on my side of the library, dining room, kitchens, office, entry hall. Yeah. We've at least seen some of these rooms. We haven't solved them all yet, which is kind of unfortunate.